Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, the home of Texas Card House Dallas. It is time for the final table of our Red, White, and Boom event. I'm RJ Dupree inside the booth alongside my man, Mr. Eric Van Loozen. What's up, Eric?
Yes, sir. Red, White, and Boom 100K. Go USA. Got the World Cup on, so get a split screen going, folks, and stay tuned to see who's going to take home the almost $29,000 for first place tonight off a $250 buy-in. Obviously celebrating 250 years of America.
Happy birthday, America. And for hand number one, we've got Kings out.
Well, let's see if these Kings can do a little better on this final table than they have for a lot of other folks.
All right, hand number one, bringing some spice already. This is our man Danny in the 3 seat. He is our chip leader.
By a long shot.
By a long ways. He's got a lot of chips. And he's going to raise it up. 180,000 to go now. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000 to start this final table.
It's our man, Mr. Mitchell A.
Friend of the show, Mitchell A.
Absolutely.
He's ready to make a final table for the stream, and he's here tonight. He's got plenty of chips.
Absolutely. So we'll get to the chip counts, but Mitchell A. did tell me how Danny got all of these chips.
Okay.
So they were down to 11 players, 6-handed on one table, 5-handed on the other, and they ended up with a ace-high flush versus a jack-high flush.
Ooh.
Both players had over $4 million,
For
and
heaps.
One of them is not here. The other is our chip leader. That's Danny with $9.2 million after scooping that pot.
Jack high flush wamboozled for heaps. $9 million now for Danny. Look at that. We got a super chat already in the chat. Thank you, Obi943.
Thank you much.
Hitting us up with a super chat. We appreciate that. Production appreciates that. With the laughing pair. That's you.
That looks like my body at the gym today, actually, rolling around.
All right, in the 6th seat, we've got Stefan.
No.
Stefan. Okay, Stefan it is. Ace-6 suited for Stefan. He's going to min-click here, 160,000 to go.
Who scored? Not USA. No, I meant if you guys need to play. I couldn't pronounce it if I tried.
Got to play with Mitchell A. quite a bit last week in the even bigger one, and dealt to him a little bit this week in this particular event. I think he came through on the Friday night flight. It was one of the Friday flights, but he had a lot of chips. He had it cooking, so it's good to see he has made a serious run and here at the final table. And that's him in the 1 seat.
Absolutely. Our man Stefan picking up a pot there. So we got Danny in the 3 as our chip leader, followed by Chase over there in the 9. He's rocking that USA jersey. Crazy in the 5. Stefan. We've got Mitchell A in the 1. GB in the 8. And we'll finish off those introductions here shortly.
All right. 5 seat picking up a premium. Ace, King, big slick here for Crazy. That's Crazy with an 8. Keep it weird, Austin. Shout out to our Austin friends.
Don't know if he's from there, but we like keeping it weird.
He is. Stefan, let's go a king-queen there. Doesn't want to mess with it. 175,000 to raise here from Crazy.
Back over to our big stack over there.
Danny in the big blind, he's got 3-4, getting a really good price. You can defend with just about anything if you choose, but it is 3-4. So 3-4 goes into the muck. Crazy's going to take that one down.
And we'll finish off that right side of the table there. Stage left, we've got Ali in the 7.
We missed Nabat over there in the 4 seat.
We did miss Nabat over there in the 4 seat. That's our friend Mo.
And then Ali and Satish. Satish, our short stack coming into this final table. He's over there in the 2 seat.
We'll get those payouts up there for you soon. They've all got A little over 2,800 locked up, I believe, for 9th place, but they're all shooting for 28.6, I believe it is, for first. So we'll put those up here in just a moment. But this is a $250 buy-in, so all of these players at least 10xing that buy-in. Pretty cool.
He was really cool about it. He was like, yeah, man, go.
Of course, shout out to the lovely Miss Brittany doing the dealing at the final table tonight. Always a favorite.
Okay.
But I knew today was going to be a lot because we just had the weekend. And then we had a couple people on vacation and everything. So it's like I didn't want to also call out and then have my teammates have like 70, 80 approvals they got to get through. So it's like...
All right, GB raising things up from the low jack, queen 10 of diamonds. A bot going to defend from the big blind, jack 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, spicy little flop here.
King jack deuce, 1 diamond. Open-ended here for GB.
And backdoor royal draw as well. That is not one of those backdoor opportunities.
No help for the queen 10. He's going to need to pick up a 9, a queen, or an ace here on the river.
And that is not a good card to bluff on. More often than not, the bot probably will call him down. He did make it a little pricey, though.
$250,000 to bet here on the river into, what was that, about 690, I believe?
Neither player one of the big stacks here, so the loser of this is definitely going to be affected more.
Yeah, 250 here. Substantial amount for both of these stacks.
Bot is going to let it go, so GB getting that bluff through early on. Let's check out those payouts, RJ, and see what we're playing for.
What do you got?
We mentioned Crazy came in from Austin, and people were poking fun at him, and here he is playing for this kind of cash.
Absolutely. If you're going to drive up from Austin, you might as well make a final table out of it. And look at those payouts. 9th place, these players have a prize locked up of $2,880. 3 players will be in the 5-digit club tonight, including that top prize we're all playing for, $28,630.
Absolutely. Really awesome. And if he happens to be the one who takes this down, he will have the last laugh indeed.
That's a pretty good 3-hour drive home.
Absolutely. And we ended up with not a 100K guarantee. It was 152,000. So shout out to our staff for putting these great tournaments on. I think they only came up with this idea just a couple weeks ago. So shout out to John Kelsey.
Even on 4th of July weekend when folks are hanging out at the lake, we still crush guarantees, Eric.
That's right. Only 4 flights. We crushed it. And we got a lot of folks to say hello to in the chat because you guys have been chatting for a minute before we started. So we'll try to catch up with y'all. I saw JB3 and Lucas and Iman. We got Damon joining us.
Max in the chat rooting on Chase. Go Chase, whoever that is. Could be our friend from Austin. All right, Stefan's going to bump things up under the gun with the ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Ali and Crazy come along. Pocket 7s and the 3-4. Pretty good flop here for the queens. 10-9-6, not much work, and the pocket 7s do have a gut shot.
Yeah, just misses those 7s, but they've got a good gut shot here. Boston Rick and Mr. Friedman have joined us. Howdy, fellas.
What's up, Rick and Scott? Cole Fisher in the house. Hello, everyone.
The ladies for Mr. Stefan.
I was trying to flop some.
Uh-oh. RJ, stick your head out. We got to figure out who just scored.
I hear some positive yelling, it sounds like. Maybe something, perhaps.
See if the USA just scored on those waffles, those Belgian waffles. Indeed.
I don't know, but the USA soccer team's doing a touchdown dance in the corner, so I think it's good news.
All right, touchdown dance it is. Goal, USA. Y'all are going to have to keep us updated because...
Can you name 3 countries that border Belgium?
I just like waffles, okay?
There was a couple where I had some.
Netherlands, Germany, France.
That's the only 3 I was going to name. So.
Luxembourg, Possibly Austria. I'm not sure. Not sure about that one. Somebody ought to help me out. Team Mitch. A lot of folks rooting on Mitchell A. Of course, friend of the TCH live stream, often in the chat hanging out with us.
Absolutely.
Watches a ton of streams.
He wanted me to say hello to Kiwi when she's on, so special shout out to Kiwi. But that is Mr. Mitchell, who's always in our chat, Mitchell A. So getting a good look at RJ and I's brother from another mother over there in the 1 seat. That handsome devil, one of our faves.
All right, Danny in the cutoff. He's going to put in a little work, raise it up, 175 to go.
Start your engines. We've got the parking lot hand.
Start it up. Nabat on the button. He's got ace queen, and he has ripped it all in for 915,000. Likely to find a pretty good spot here to rip. It's back around to Danny with his queen 9.
And Danny had already put in a raise, so he is going to let that go. If you're looking at those chips there, wondering what color is which, those white chips are the 5K chips. That's the small ones. The blue or purple looking ones, those are 25Ks. Those red chips are 100Ks, and those green boogers, those are the 500K big boys.
That's the big one right now. 500K for those green ones. The red ones are worth 100K, so you'll see those in play a lot once pots start getting built up. And really the whites and the blues are just for blinds right now.
Touchdown, Tommy Robertson has joined us. That's Tejas. That's our
What
buddy.
up, Tejas?
Thanks for letting us know that the USA did indeed score a touchdown. Field goal was good, RJ?
I like it. 1-1.
It's almost that time of year, too, but we're celebrating the World Cup right now.
I believe they call that level in the game of football.
Football.
All right, Mitchell A, he's going to bump it up, 165,000 to go. King, Jack of diamonds.
Lucas says poker is more a sport than soccer is. Who's with?
All right, queens are out again, this time in the cutoff for Nabat, and he will rip it again. Back-to-back hands for Nabat to just jam. This time there is a little raise in front.
And that is his beautiful queen in the background there, Nabat's beautiful wife. Don't look. Nabat's woken up with a couple of queens.
She's got her poker face on. Nabat back-to-back hands that she's all in. He is all in, and she's just back there chilling.
Nabat doesn't have to show, so that will remain a mystery, at least until they get home.
What?
Yeah, I see an I'm not liking not being able to watch this damn it.
I know, right? Especially with the updates.
Yeah, thank y'all for updating us, though. 5 minutes left in this current blind level at 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. And those blinds are going to be going up to our favorite blind level, RJ, that 50, 100, 100.
That's right. We can count those.
Easy math. We can tell you how many big blinds they have left when it gets to that level. That's easy.
Even the Oklahoma math has a shot at that one.
No third time's a charm for Nabat. He's going to fold. Didn't wake up with a monster this time. Stefan on the button with one of my favorite suited one-gappers, the old 7-9 suited.
'97, that was a good year.
And the 5-4 goes into the muck after a little thinking. And now it's GB. And he's like, I think this guy might be picking on my big blind here. I've got an ace. Let's see a flop.
Top two. Good flop here for the button. 9, deuce, 7, the flop. GB does check from the big blind. Not a lot working with that ace high. Stefan does check. 6 of hearts on the turn. Connects with GB.
Of course, he's not going to be putting his opponent on many 9-7s. So he is going to go ahead and lead out here. just a call from Stefan. Queen of Hearts on the river, so the 9-7 stays good.
All right, 790,000 in it. What can Stefan bet here that gets a little value from that 6? Not that.
Yeah, immediate fold. GB says, you know what, it's just not worth it. I like it. Make your decision quick. Fourth pair there. Not going to be good there very often. So Stefan putting in some work early on. He's moved up to 4th in chips. Right behind his neighbor, Crazy, in the 5 seat. So we got a lot of folks rooting on Mitchell A. We got some folks rooting on Chase in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting on. If you got a family member or friend or even a foe on this final table, let us know who you're rooting for. I just noticed those new walls we got.
We do have some new walls
got
up.
some wraps on the wall.
Yeah.
Spades, heater, all the big poker words. Free roll, all in.
They forgot dumpster fire. That's where my money goes oftentimes. Pot committed.
Head. Oh, it's sorry, heads up is what it says.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could find all sorts of things on these beautiful new walls we've got rocking today.
Ali's got a short stack, but he is going to still try to pick up some blinds. I like the aggression here.
Bump it up on the button. 175,000 to go from Ali.
Yeah, and you should be able to get hands like these. Chase's Jack 4 and the Jack 3 to fold.
There's Chase. Why did I not see Chase in the 9 seat? He's been over there watching the soccer game. Welcome to the game, Chase. Sorry, I apologize, buddy.
All right, Ali's going to get that one through. There we go. A lot of Nabat fans out there. Don't put too much money on us, JB3, but we're going to give it hell, that's for sure. We're through our first 10 hands. No knockouts just yet. Our man in the 3 seat, though, RJ and I talked about this before we kicked off here. He came to the final table with 115 big blinds. What a good feeling that's got to be, folks.
Yeah, and we've gone up a level, and he still has about that many big blinds.
In a great spot. We'd love to get to a final table with 40 big blinds, and he had almost 3 times that.
Rocking 8.8 million.
And he's going to work, we know, with a 9.
And an ace.
There you go. Ace 9. Under the gun 1, too, so he's going to open that range up a little bit with that big stack.
All right, a little dusty around the rail here in hand number 10.
That's not dusty.
That is not. Mitchell
That's
A.
Mitchell.
In the big blind. He's got big slick.
And he's going to flick in a couple chips, but the words matter. And words he said, RJ, were all in.
All in. Rips it 1.1 million.
Now, this is the second time somebody's done this to Danny. He's going to get a count. Last time it was our friend Nabat who had those queens.
So Danny come in here for the raise of 180,000. So 1.1 million.
Yeah, right at 1.2 there.
Pretty substantial 3-bet here for Danny and his ace 9. And Danny takes the train. Ace 9 in the muck. Mitchell A. going to take that one down.
Easiest way to win with ace king. Don't see a flop. Bet him out of there. Nice pickup there for Mitchell A. If you're just joining us, this is our red, white, and boom. The celebration is not over. We're still patriotic over here. We're rooting on our World Cup soccer boys, and we're rooting on these folks that have made a final table 9 finest out of 762 entries, and they're playing for 28,000 up top.
There you go. More than a star-spangled weekend. It's red, white, and boom. Final table here on a Monday night. And, of course, Team USA rocking the World Cup. Great stuff.
Uh-oh.
4-6 offsuit in the muck.
Folding those.
All right, does fold
goodies.
around over to the cutoff. GB, he's looking at ace-jack. Worthy of an open. Blinds are up now, 50,000, 100,000. Eric mentioned it earlier. That's our favorite level. So GB will raise it up at min click here, 200,000 to go. Dirty diaper for Mitchell, 3 deuce in the muck. Satish rocking 10-7 in the big blind. Could defend the min click here, but he's running a little low on chips. He's our shorty. 570,000 in his stack. And he chooses to not go with it. 10-7 goes in the muck. GB is going to take that one down. 250,000 in profit before the hands even get started. All right, little work there from GB in the cutoff. Takes that one down. Puts some pressure on the short stack. Satish rocking 570,000 now. And of course, that's less than 6 blinds. All right, Ali over there in the 7th seat. Ace Queen going to bump it up, 210,000 to go. Min click and a tickle. Satish throws 8-9 into the muck from the small blind there. So that will give him a lap of the button here. Try to find a hand with about 5 blinds in his stack. Danny in the big blind, he's thinking about it with Queen Jack suited. All right, Danny will complete. Off to the flop we go. Ace, 6, 8, 2 spades. Ace, queen lands here for Ali. Danny does check. Not much working here with the queen jack. Ace comes right on out, just like every time I try to defend with queen jack in the big blind.
Of course. Suited, and it's an all-black flop. Yeah, and any bet here is going to be just a big sizing of Ali's remaining chips. So no fold equity, no reason to continue if you're Danny. Just move on to the next hand. Ali now up to 1.4 million.
That's pretty close.
That sounds like a touchdown dance for the good guys.
Yeah, that was 15 minutes ago.
Okay, so the over's looking good on tonight's soccer game, apparently. All right, crazy under the gun. He's got king-queen suited. King-queen of hearts here. And 13 of tonight's final table. The red, white, and boom, final table. Crazy's going to raise it up, 225,000 to go.
Easier to follow the women because the American women are great.
Yeah.
Looks like that celebration may have been a false alarm. Some kind of, something got called back maybe. All right, 225,000 the raise from Crazy under the gun. GB in the low jack. He's got pocket nines. Facing the small open from Crazy. And two red chips and a blue chip. Just a call here from GB. Danny in the small blind, he's got the ace of diamonds, and we don't know what else. Whatever it is, it's worthy of some consideration here from Danny. Our chip leader looking over the bet situation, checking out some stack sizes out there. See what he's got in mind. All right, 225, just a call from Danny. Navat in the big blind. Queen 3's out of there. So we'll go the flop 3 ways. Queen 8 deuce the flop. 2 spades. King Queen lands here for Crazy.
That was the disappointment you just heard in the background.
Yep.
From the goal from Belgium that was scored right after we tied it up. Dadgummit.
Well, yeah, but in this one, a USA goal happened, but it's not counting.
So it's 2-0?
2-1, 2-1.
Yeah.
So this one would have been a second USA goal, but they have canceled it.
Glenn Miller joining us and Lego joining us from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
Viva! Oh, that's all I got.
Las Vegas. Hope you have some continued run good out there, Mr. Lego. Congrats on some success you've shared on the interwebs.
Glenn Miller in the chat rooting on Mitchell A. What's up, Glenn? Yeah, let us know if you know of any friends or foes that are doing well out there in the desert. Of course, the World Series of Poker main event going on this week. I hear that's a big deal.
Absolutely.
All right, our man Chase, Team USA in the 9 seat. He's got jacks.
Who are your favorite jacks in history?
Man, that's a good question.
Yeah, patriotic. Think about it. Who are your 2 favorite jacks? I got 2 right now.
Hamilton and Washington.
Maybe it's easier. Maybe go Johns.
Oh,
Your 2 favorite Johns.
I gotta think of some jacks. Whiskey.
Jack Dempsey.
Jack Dempsey, Jack Leiter,
Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels. There you go. That's a 3.
That's not one of my favorites.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We had some bad times with that one.
Yeah. Chase does make it $225,000 to go with his jacks. So over to the big blind here. Folds around. Our man Crazy, he's got the king of clubs and a mystery card. So Crazy does make the call, and look at this. He's rocking big slick. King 10-3 to flop. Big slick lands for Crazy. And he just called from the big blind.
Yeah, when you got kings, you're always worried about dodging an ace. You got jacks, you're worried about dodging everything.
All those letters. Mr. Rick in the chat saying Jack in the Box, late night grub, deserves some credit.
Jack the Ripper, Jack Frost. Well, I was thinking JFK, which everybody's, oh, his name's John F. Kennedy. Well, no, his family and friends all called him Jack. So I got Jack Dempsey, great fighter, and Jack Kennedy. Those are my 2 jacks.
5 of diamonds here on the turn. Now Crazy's going to lead out a bit with this big ace-king. And that's a pretty hefty bet here. 1 million and change from Crazy. And that will put Jacks on full alert. There you go. Jacks into the muck. And just like the good old country song says, Jack and I, we don't get along no more.
Glenn Miller with a couple of good pulls there. Jack Nicholson and Jack Nimble. You know, they had a saying about old Jack Nimble.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
Jack jumped over the candle and almost burned off his corduroys.
Corduroys.
Yeah.
Oh. You don't want to burn your corduroys, folks.
No.
Remember?
Yeah, I actually turned on. I'm pretty upset with the WSOP because I was excited it was back on ESPN,
Yeah.
and now you got to have the ESPN app,
Yeah,
and blah,
sure,
blah, blah, Disney Plus. But I did see a 20-minute clip, and I saw like 3 or 4 players I recognized from
Nice.
TCH
Yeah.
Dallas that were on there. Some that no longer live here, but I was like, hey, those guys used to play here.
I imagine Texas is very well represented out there at the WSOP.
Absolutely. One of them is akin to our dealer here. It was Woody was out
Yeah.
there, and Woody had to fold a hand that made me sick. Old Sean Deeb got one through on him, a big old bluff for all of his chips.
Scored right back.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hand there for GB as he's stacking chips. So Satish in the 2 seat. We haven't heard much from him, and he is getting short. That button is right there in the 5 seat in the middle, so he's only got a few hands left before he is in the big blinds. And he's going to have to put 2/5, 40%, RJ. That's easy math.
Hey, he was leaning in those blinds, but he decided to not go with 10-7 and 8-9, so he's definitely feeling it over there. Looking for something worthy to get in there.
Pebble joined us, says, what's the buy-in? This was a $250 buy-in. 2-day event, or 2 days of flights, opening flights, and then there was a day 2. Everybody that made it to day 2 was in the money.
6-8 there for Satish in the muck. He's like, these middle cards are wearing me out. I need something to go with. On the button, Jack 9 for Crazy.
He's feeling a little crazy. He's going to raise it up.
One of our very favorite hands to get in trouble with. And Ace-10 Spades in the small blind. Another one of our favorites to get in trouble with.
Yeah, and I think he realizes exactly what the big blind is up to here with a hand as strong as Ace-10 suited. He is going to 3-bet. Love the play here. Don't want to just flat out of position with a hand that strong. Leaves himself about 12 big blinds behind.
All right, get a little ornery with Jack 9, get a little spicy with it. Always gets that 3-bet, and the 3-bet's going to get through here from Stefan. Takes it down, $450,000 in profit.
Imagine that, JB3.
We're still 9-handed, Eric.
We are.
Hand number 18 of tonight's final table.
2 full orbits.
Jax never wins, man. I haven't won a race with Jax yet. I won a couple races with like 9s, 10s. Jax, no. Jax, no way.
I like hearing the players talk a little bit. Normally we get to a table playing for this kind of money. It's dead silent, but they're chatting it up a bit.
Guy named Crazy, he'll talk a little bit.
Infamous K says seat 6 is the GOAT.
The GOAT.
I've noticed since that term was established by LL Cool J
Yeah,
back in the 80s that there's a lot of GOATs these days.
a lot of goats.
Yep. One day I'll be a goat herder, taking out all the goats.
Words are hard nowadays, you know? Greatest of all time means everybody's a GOAT. But for today, our 6th seed is indeed the GOAT. Off to the flop we go. Ace, Jack, the flop. 5's taking on King Jack. Crazy does connect here from the cutoff. He's got the best of it. Danny still rocking pocket fives. We go check, check on the flop, off to the turn, 9 of spades. No help for Danny and his fives. Typically would be considered a 2-outer, but as you can see, that fancy schmancy table there at the top left of your screen telling us that one of those fives are missing and he's down to 1 out. 6 of hearts, that's not it. King Jack has the check mark if we go to showdown. $175 from Danny with a quick call from Crazy. We will go to showdown. 1.3 million in it. Crazy picks it up. 800,000 in profit. Well done.
And that is going to put him in a great position there. Over 4.5 million. We got a cash stream tomorrow night, and I just got a reminder that our other brother from another mother, Mr. Aaron Money McAvoy, who commentates the Tuesday night cash stream with us from Austin, Texas. He's left the great city of Austin, Texas, and he is in the desert himself.
He's hanging out in Las
Vegas,
Vegas
and
this
he's gonna fire at the main event. So
okay, very good.
We got to wish Aaron McAvoy some good luck. If y'all are friends of ours from the Tuesday night cash stream
there you go.
chats.
Some run good and some happy stacking to our man Aaron.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh, Satish looking at ace-10. This could be it. Worthy of a rip.
Let her rip.
All in, 520,000. Little over 5 blinds here. He's our shorty at the table, ace-10. Absolutely worthy of it here. All right, can he get through the blinds? Will he double up? Jack-7 here suited for GB. And he's thinking about it with 5 blinds here to call.
Still has another player behind him as well. Yeah, does not want to commit more chips. Chase says, I don't have a very hard decision.
Yep, ace-jack, definitely worthy of a call. Ace-jack in the big blind for Chase, flips the chip out there, and Satish will now be at risk, needing some help. 10-9 deuce, 2 spades. The ace-10 lands for Satish. Big flush draw here for Chase and his ace-jack. King of diamonds, no help for the big combo draw.
My
Satish
goodness.
finds a 10 when he needs it, gets a double up.
Finds a 10 and dodges the world. Nice double up there for Satish. He can breathe a little easier, but it's just going to get him to 11 big blinds, and he will be in the blinds the next hand.
Pebbles says, can you hit me with those payouts?
What's going on, Roman? Yeah, I saw that.
What letters payouts?
P. Shout out to Ryan Crow, CEO of Texas Card House. Did a great interview indeed for Poker News. So check that out if you haven't already seen it.
There you go, Pebble. Players have a prize locked up. 2880, playing for 28,000 up top today. Card's not feeling very spicy thus far. 20 hands into tonight's final table. The ace-10 colliding with the ace-jack there. And a little bit of heat to it. Satish very happy with the double up.
All right, Mitchell A. making the call with an inferior holding, but he does have a great flop for his hand. He's open-ended, got that queen of hearts. He's going to check it over to GB. Oh, wow, and it's an all-in from GB.
Rip City from the button with that king jack.
And that is the look that you see on the face of most Detroit Lions fans, at least in the past.
And a big Y. Also similar to Detroit Lions fans. Why?
Why? Why you got to rip it? I flopped so good.
All right, GB does rip it. King Jack, 1 million, the sizing here.
As Mitchell want to gamble, go for it all.
Just rips it into that 745,000 pot. And you can see that this would be very committing here for Mitchell A. Would leave him with crumbs.
Yeah, if you're going to make this call, you're going to hope to maybe be up against like a pocket sevens or something that's just getting after it here. That way you have 2 overs and all the draws. But this is just a lot of gamble here for your tournament life. 11 big blinds. Ooh, that little swing around. I thought those were going in.
And sometimes with this hand, you think you can have open-ended outs and the 2 over outs, which he does not have. You can see a queen or a jack would be good news for GB.
Glenn Miller. Saying 2 for a fold.
I agree. And maybe, perhaps, if you're the rip,
There you go.
can get by with that. Like GB, very similar hand, and he's getting to rip it. But making that call is nasty tough. All right, Mitchell A does find the muck. GB gets it done there, and that'll leave our man Mitchell A with 10 blinds and some change. So yeah, Mitchell A would have been covered there actually.
Yeah.
Would have left GB with crumbs.
With a crumb.
A crumb.
Poker Monkey in the chat. What's going on? He's rooting on his buddy Mitchell A. And Mitchell A definitely wanted to say hello to all the folks in the chat. He's a chat pro himself, always in the chat joining us.
Yeah, everyone knows Mitchell A.
Absolutely. I agree, Glenn. I feel like it was coming there, but I think you're right there. Better spots, indeed. I always like the comfort of having that first person eliminated at a final table.
Man, yeah, and we're still waiting on it. Ali in the 7th seat, rocking the hijack with the ace-10. Bumps it up, 225,000 to go.
There we go. We got some love for Danny in the chat.
It's all ball, bro.
No, it was a foul.
All ball.
King 6, not thrilled about getting his big blind raised, but he is going to let it go.
You know, USA will be favored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The good old USA, RJ, has not beat Belgium since 1930. How old were you in 1930?
I was out of town that weekend.
Yeah, me too.
And they've never been to the round of 8.
Probably was a lot of folks out of town looking for jobs in about 1930. Rough time to find a job back then.
So, yeah, we're trying to get him through here tonight, to get him to places we ain't never been. Looks like halftime's still going.
I was just impressed, man.
Queen high for everyone.
It's hard to do.
Folds around to the button. Mitchell A, 10 high, rocking that 10-4, good buddy.
Satish, he's ready to rock with the K9.
There we go. Suited
roof.
king 9 from the small blind. Rips it all in for 990. And Danny has a suited king 6 here. He's got a heap of chips if he wants to call 9 more blinds. A little bit tempting for that suited king 6. I find it a tad expensive, but gamble worthy. We'll see what Danny thinks here.
You definitely want both your cards to be live if you're calling with a king 6. Big stack or not. He is going to get an official count there from his neighbor.
I'd like for that suited king 6 to be facing an all-in of 7 blinds. You know, below that area, you might feel a little more comfortable. The 9 blinds area, 10 total.
Pricey.
That's a little pricey.
And if you do that too often, just like your hat says, RJ, you'll be dead broke.
That's how I got the hat.
There you go. Makes the right fold there. And Satish says, y'all can't get rid of me yet. I've made it through another level of blinds.
Yeah, Satish kicking and scratching over there. And now some other folks joining him with short stacks.
Including our man.
Yeah, Nabat, Ali, and Mitchell A.
They're all right there.
14 blinds or less for the 4 of them now.
10, 12, 14, and 14. Not desperation mode, but you'd love to find a spot. Wake up with a big hand, get it in, and hopefully get a call.
And you want to outlast your other shorties, but you also want to double up before them.
Yeah.
So it kind of puts you in a weird spot there.
Nobody's super short. They're all right there together, so they really can't wait each other out. So they're going to have to pick spots to get their chips in. And, of course, you don't want to get walks, right? You want to get doubles and make a run for it here when you're playing for 28,000. Those big pay jumps really get towards the top end there, 4th through 1st place. So if you're a shorty right now and you're playing to win, pick a spot and get it in. Chase likes these 9s enough for a 3-bet.
There we go, the 3-bet coming in, 425,000 the size. So Stefan opened up under the gun with Queen Jack, made it 200,000, just a min click under the gun.
Chase will take it down. Nice hand, young man.
Well done, 450,000 in profit for Chase.
Guess what tomorrow is, RJ?
Tomorrow is Tuesday, Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, and it's also the start of another even bigger one. How about that?
Even bigger one.
Guess what? We've got 2 of those this month. We've got 2 even bigger ones.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got July 7th through the 13th. That starts tomorrow. Even bigger one, July version, number 1. Flights start at 10 a.m. Come out, folks. Your chance to win well over $50K for first place in that even bigger one.
All right, GB trying to do some work in early position here. King 8 suited. Bump it up, 210,000 to go. Crazy in the big blind here. He's got suited ace-9. Pretty good hand to defend with. And he does make the call. Off to the flop. Jack, deuce, 3.
All red, but only 1 heart. Ace high still good.
Yeah, it goes check, check. Then we get the 9 of diamonds here on the turn. A little something for Crazy.
Something in the fashion of 90% equity against that King 8 of spades. He's trying to find a reason to stick around, but can't do it.
GB just not much work in there, so he shuts her down and gets out of there. Crazy to take it down.
That's a good-looking dog on Danny's shirt. I wonder if that's his. Doberman.
No diamond.
Danny's letting him know he's
One.
not just all bark. He's got some bite in him.
I don't know.
He's chipped down to 7.3 million. He did start this final table with
Felt like you might have
over 9 million. But he is still in great shape. Tons of big blinds.
I think he was hoping somebody would bust by hand 26, but yet here we are. Suited ace-8 for Ali. 225,000 the raise. He is under the gun. Early position raiser here, and it folds around to the button. The bot has pocket tens.
The bot, one of those players also in that 11-12 big blind range. Definitely a player that studies, knows the push-fold charts, ICM. And he may end up, well, it looks like he's just going to do some inventory here. Yeah, just a weird spot to be in. Not a lot of sizings that you can go with on a 3-bet when you're that short. So he does jammy jam and gets Ali to fold. Nice hand in the bot.
Take her down, picks up 475 in profit.
Yeah, deck definitely has not been super cooperative as far as the train wreck collisions that, of course, we all love to see.
Yeah, not a lot of action yet, just thus far. But we still got a ways to go in this thing, Eric.
We absolutely do.
All right, King 10 offsuit here for Satish. Is this where he tries to sneak one through with a hand not quite as good as he would like? We've all been there.
It's in the low jack here, so kind of late-ish position.
And he goes with a min click, 200,000. The raise here from the King 10.
The amount of time he took to come up with that bet may throw people off a little bit. But it won't matter because, well, Crazy's just got a big stack and a big hand.
Ace-queen suited on the button for Crazy. That's a pretty good starter. And he will 3-bet, having none of that min click over there. Small blind out of there. Ali in the big blind. He does have an ace, but ace-4 out of there. Back over to Satish.
Yeah, and against an ace, whether it's ace, queen, ace, jack, I mean, if you've got 2 live cards, you're looking at it right there. 47-53 roughly. Our system does know that an ace was folded, so.
Yeah, that's a pretty big number for 2 random cards.
Yep.
You're not sharing any suits. You can make a straight with, but you need one of your opponent's card to make that straight.
Yeah, it's king 10, queen 10, just don't flop very well. And you hate to be the sword that you're gonna die on there. And Crazy letting him know, I had it, buddy. Don't sweat it.
Ace-queen getting it done there for Crazy on the button. Bumps him up to 5.2 million. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our bottom 4 stacks 15 blinds or lowers. $2,800 the prize locked up for these players. But they're looking for more. Trying to hang around here.
Hanging around.
They're all hanging around so far. Folds around to the cutoff. Crazy back in action. Raise it up. 225 to go. And JB says we need a knockout hand soon. Getting close. Getting close. Not this one, though. Crazy's going to raise it up and take it down.
Normally we can count on Brittany. You know, she's usually in a hurry. She's got a hot date lined up, but I think her hot date's in Vegas right now, so.
1, 2, 3. Now our bottom 5 players, 16 blinds or lower. So I feel like action is on the horizon somehow here.
Indeed.
They're all kind of in that spot where they're locked up a bit, but they're about to have to start moving.
I like the decision, quick and easy. You look down at King Jack offsuit. You're under the gun.
Just mucked it instantly like a Band-Aid.
Just like ripping
2
a
letters,
band.
I don't care.
I don't want this King Jack offsuit. Get out of here. And I bet if 2 of the other shorties had already been eliminated, that might be one Mitch just rips it with.
bet.
So ICM implications obviously here. Several short stacks, a couple of big stacks that just have the rest of them crushed. Six faux. Nobody holding that 6 faux Impala. We got an ace high versus a 10 high, and whammy, there's an ace ball. Let's see if, okay, GB did check. I was going to see if he'd pull an Eric, RJ, and that's where you represent the hand that your neighbor has.
He does.
That doesn't work out very often for me.
So GB checks the ace, and Chase does bet 120,000, but then he gets check raise, and he's out of there instantly.
Whoopsie daisy. New York City Playboy saying, sheesh, Mitchell can't get any cards. Well, he's got the big blind now, and he's going to need to wake up with some cards here pretty soon. 2 shorter stacks behind him, but they are really super close.
And Ali over there in the 7 seat, he's gotten through his blind, so now it has to go through our other 2 shorties. Mitchell A in the 1 and Satish here in the 2. Under the gun with ace 7, what do you think?
I don't like it.
Right.
I don't like it.
And he throws it away. Ace 7 goes in the muck.
Got 2 options there, and he picked the one I might have gone with. And how did you know that Stefan was going to wake up with a couple of jacks?
2 red jacks for Stefan from the hijack. Bumps it up, min click, 200,000 the raise.
Kiwi's joined us. Howdy, Kiwi.
Hello, Kiwi.
Favorite friend from the land down under. New Zealand in the house, folks. And there is your friend, Mitchell A., who wanted to say hello to you, by the way, Kiwi. There he is in the 1 seat. Normally in the chat with us tonight. He's on the final table.
10-6 deuce to flop. No help for the ace 4. Jacks, pretty good flop here. Mitchell A does check. $225 the bet.
Not a good flop for that ace 4, and Mitchell going to get out of the way. Stefan going to take nice pot down. And there are the magic words from Brittany. The blinds are up, folks. 60, 120, 120. Price of poker is going up for those
Going
shorties.
up. 6 players now below 2 million. 1.8 for Chase.
And 3 below 1 million.
Yeah, so it is getting close.
There's our friend Ryed.
What up, Ryan? A little fist bump for his friend Nabat. All right, Danny under the gun. He's got king 10. So he's going to open things up here under the gun. 250,000 to raise.
Hadn't quite been 2 hours, but it has been an hour and 20 minutes, and we still have 9 players. Mitchell A. Not a fan of the 9-7 off. He knows he's got the button coming and some free hands. And Satish can only laugh.
So there you go, Danny trying to pick on all those short stacks over there on the other side of the table from him, and he's going to get this through. He's going to take it down. No resistance. Short stacks can't move.
Hold them, Kilo.
Rocking those raggy hands.
Does this run, Kilo? I'll pick it up.
Like to hear the player from Austin just asking about when we do live streams. Well, folks, here's your answer. We do Tuesday night and Friday nights cash games. Tuesday's usually our big game, 10-25. Friday night's been a kind of a revival of the 2-5 game here at TCH Dallas we're trying to bring back. The only time we don't have that Friday night stream is when we need this table here for a tournament series, like the one we've got coming up, the even bigger one. So there will not be a stream this Friday, and then of course we do our tournaments. So we really are streaming 3 nights a week. From Texas Card House Dallas, and then TCH Austin, Houston, and TCH Rio Grande Valley down there in Edinburgh, Texas also have live streams. So definitely please subscribe to the TCH Live YouTube channel and check it all out. A little something brewing here, RJ.
Little something, GB raising it up with that queen 10 suited. Chase looking down at ace queen suited, even more premium. And Chase is going to rip it all in for 1.8 million.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of hand. You've got players that are super, super short. But Chase is playing for the win. He says, I don't care. I've got a big, strong hand, and I want to take this one down.
Yeah, and at 1.8 million, he's not out of the woods either, so he's got to look for a double up with a hand like ace-queen.
Yeah, you can't just wait around for the shorties because you'll end up being one of them.
You bet.
Nothing worse than being at that table when those ultra short stacks all get doubled up and then boom, you're right there with them.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these players are waiting on the other shorties to get out, but it's made that very scenario where now we have a lot of shorties.
And not the kind of shorties you and I are looking for on the weekends either. We're talking short stacks. Speaking of shorties, there's old Sassy Pants. What's up, shorty?
Hello, Sassy. GB's in the muck. Let's go of queen 10 of hearts. Chase will take that one down with a little meat on it, 550,000. That'll bump him up to 2.3. So now he will definitely have a little bit of wiggle room over some of those other short stacks.
And yeah, Jake C noticing our new walls there. We put some wraps on the wall with some cool poker terminology.
I like to call that wallpaper.
Yeah, whatever.
Put wraps on mine.
I don't like to think about wallpaper because I grew up with 2 ladies, my mother and sister.
I put wraps on my Maserati.
And I had flowers all over the place, including in my bathroom,
Right.
my whole life.
Yes.
I even had pink carpet in my house, RJ,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
2 years. Pink carpet.
Yeah. Grew up with a buddy that was the only boy of a
House full of ladies.
house full of ladies, and they had flowers in the bathroom. It's very annoying.
feel like it's thinking. I'm glad they got reopened.
Me too.
It's a good reason.
I mean, everybody wants it. The Rams want it, the players want it. It's good for them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally, yeah, you're 1 month you're playing the series at TCH.
All right, GB back to work. This time in the low jack, rocking King 10. Does raise it up, 250,000 to raise. Danny will come along in the small blind with the dominating hand. He's got King Jack.
Yeah, looked like he thought about coming in for a 3-bet because he has.
And wow, weewa.
We have seen GB put out a lot of bets and end up having to fold. So
Yeah.
we know he's betting light.
GB trying to make something happen over there.
This flop will definitely help him make something happen. He was dominated, like you said. No more.
10-3-3 on the flop. GB landing the 10 here when he needed exactly that.
Hand 33, and there's 2 threes on the board. I don't know if that means anything, RJ, but play the lottery. GB, what do you do?
Let's see. He is down to 1.3 million in his stack, so he's considering a continuation bet or a rip, and he goes with a continuation bet, 350,000.
Where were you, Sassy? Because maybe that's what we would have done. Because now we've got fresh new walls. So maybe next time. I mean, they could just stamp the TCH logo right in the middle of all that, you know?
Yeah, maybe a couple poles in each corner, some booty popping going on.
It is a stage.
Yeah.
It is a stage. Shout out.
GB gonna take it down.
That's right. Make it rain, Brendan in production says. Stacking chips and shaking hips, baby. That's what we do here at TCH.
Still 9-handed for tonight's final table. It's the red, white, and boom tournament. Celebrating 4th of July weekend for this, America's 250th birthday.
You know, there does appear to be a pole. Oh, never mind. That's the microphone coming down.
Oh, yeah, you can see
Yeah.
the microphones.
Those are the microphones.
Sitting right in front of the camera there from the helicopter view.
No pole. Oh, man, did they score again?
Every
What?
time I
It's
look
like a
out
hockey
there,
game now.
they did score again.
3-1, bad guys. 3-1 for the Waffles.
Yep. All right. Folds around to the small blind, and Crazy's going to get a walk.
And they say don't look at your walks, but when you got $5.5
Yeah.
million, why not?
He's bored. Why not?
God, wouldn't that be great to be at the final table and have so many chips that you're just bored?
King Queen's looking like aces.
We got 2 players with just heaps.
Yeah, these short stacks are stuck here. Looking at some rags. Who is going to be the first to double up or jump, perhaps?
Yeah, 2 guys holding just 6 big blinds. Another one with just a few more than that. Desperation mode has arrived.
And GB, he's kicking and scratching. I think he's trying to stay out of that spot that they're in while he can put pressure on basically half the table right now.
Yeah, knows these shorties are going to be folding lots of hands. Doesn't want to give him a cheap price. He's got an ace, so he's going to raise it up. And now it's the big stack, and he's got
a pair
44 Magnum.
A pair in the cutoff. That's a pretty good start. Just a widow pair, but he'll take it. Pocket fours does make the call here for Danny. Gets over to Crazy. He's in the small blind with ace queen, but you can see he's peeking over there to that right. Like, why did this big stack just come in smooth calling? Does a little accounting and throws out the 3-bet. Ace queen does bump it up.
And that is a 3-bet when you still have the big stack in the hand. Danny's like, what are we doing here? Well, he's got a pretty big hand and he doesn't want to play it out of position. So he's going to pop you up to 860.
This could be the first time in TCH Live history that I have to take a pit stop before we have a player eliminated.
I didn't know which P word you were going with there, but thank you for choosing the word pit stop.
I was going to keep it clean. Three-bet sizing here, pretty substantial. 860,000 the three-bet.
Need the Jeopardy music.
And of course, these are our two big stacks. So,
and he has come to the conclusion that he would like to call.
So Danny does make the call. He wants to go set 9 in here with the fours.
Does have position and
ace 8-3 to flop.
Whammy.
Ace queen lands for Crazy. So our two chip leaders here playing a pot. All these short stacks. Hanging out watching. 1 million to bet from Crazy.
Danny has to look back one more time just to make sure those weren't threes. They're fours.
So that'll put him over 6.8 million and our new chip leader.
New chip leader. Crazy.
Lead change at the top. But both players still with a bunch. $6.8 million for Crazy, 6.2 million for Danny. And that must be goal number 3 for Belgium, like we are hearing.
And usually a reaction like that's not just a goal. It's probably like we really screwed the pooch there.
Oh, something about an on goal. I hope that wasn't the case.
Hey, sounds like me. I've told that story before. That's why I quit playing soccer, folks.
You're going the other
Scored
direction.
on my own team when I was
going the other direction, Eric.
Yep.
Well, you could have played for the '94 World Cup team.
I could have. Same haircut as Megan Rapinoe, too. Mitchell going to get out of the way with an ace-8 offsuit. That is a spot. It's like right on the cusp. Jam, don't jam. Satish behind him with a short stack as well. What do you think, folks? Is that ace-8 one that you're going to go with there under the gun 2?
When I get to 8x, I will be any ace, but I try my darndest to stay out of that spot.
Mitch can't see what his opponents had. We can see that ace-8 was going to get through there, and he's going to pick up some blinds. But you'd like to find a hand that you can actually feel comfortable if you get called. And I think that's probably more of what he was thinking. Those blinds are coming around, though. Ali just trying to survive. He's already got through the big blind. But Satish, Mitchell, and Ali all have 6 big blinds.
All right, suited ace-7 here for Mitchell A now.
And yeah,
And he's under the gun +1.
extra 2% equity.
It's suited.
It's suited. And he's going to run into another short stack. And that's Satish. And there's definitely ICM implications here, but you've got a shorty jamming into you.
Yeah, both players with pretty much the exact amount of chips here. Let's see. Mitchell A looks to be 5,000 lower.
I think this is a decision I'm going to go with as well. Satish is going to jam as well.
All right, Satish rips it with his pocket 9s. So both players similar stacks here. And the lovely Brittany may have to count these stacks out to make sure that we are accurate. According to our numbers, it looks like they're 5,000 apart.
So somebody could be left.
With a chip and a chair.
A chip and a friggin' chair, folks.
And there it is. That's the count.
It's going to be
Satish does have 5,000 remaining in his stack.
One white chip. Mitchell A is at risk, folks. Satish pretty much right there with him. Let's see what transpires. Ace-7 versus 9s. Ace and a 7.
Ace-7 deuce to flop. 2 clubs.
There's only 1 9 remaining.
King
It's
of
the
clubs
9 of
on
clubs.
the turn. Pocket 9s does not have a club. So Ace-7 is going to land here for Mitchell A. He will get the full double up. And our man Satish down to, indeed, the chip and a chair.
Mitchell A not in trouble. Looking for a double. Begging for a piece of that bubble.
Found it.
Found it. And Satish has 1 chip.
You had ace queen. 9-9-4 flop, no problem ace or queen. I'd rather you just flop it.
All right, Mitchell A, fresh off his double up, moves up to the middle of the pack, and he's under the gun. And Satish.
Well, now we got to do what we always say. We got to root for the shorty.
Absolutely. Chip in a chair. He's down to
Legends.
5,000.
Legends could be made right here. Motown, Jackson 5. Satish is all in with 1 chip.
What is that, 15% of a blind?
Oh, man, that's rough. I'd be like, can I just take this chip home? Can I just cash out? There's a call from GB, and Brittany will get him to scan his cards over that little bullseye.
All right, so he's got 2 live cards, it looks like. Problem is he's got to beat 3 other players. Pardon me, 2 other players. Ace, 8, jack the flop. Ace lands here for GB. Satish does land the jack, but he needs some more help.
So we are 4-handed. Here we go.
Okay, so the 6-3, yeah, the big blind, he's still in there.
He needs a 5 or a jack.
All right, so now we're going to be heads up. GB did make a bet here on the turn, so that's going to isolate this pot down to Satish and GB. Satish going to need a jack or a 5 to stay alive. Ace-9 currently with the best of it.
Action tracking, getting caught up. Everybody's already folded, so it is an all-in for Satish. And GB bet the other gentleman out of the pot. Oh, it's another
ace.
ace.
Spades, triple-licious for GB, and that will do it for our man Satish. Eliminated in 9th place, came in the short stack, gave him hell, hung in there for a long time. Some of the shorties caught him, but needed to hit that one. He will finish in 9th place, 2,880 for a sweet, sweet run.
Absolutely. Took 38 hands to knock him out. He hung in there, played well, just card dependent. Really didn't get the right spots, and
Yeah.
obviously ran into that ace-7 from Mitchell A, and that crippled him. And the Jack-5 couldn't get her done. But great run, Satish. Hope to see you on another final table.
Yeah, and if you come into a final table short stack and you last 38 hands, you would expect to make a little bit of money out of that.
Pay jumper 2, maybe. But these 8 players now have 3,800 locked up. So a little sigh of relief as they all get an extra $1,000.
Yeah.
I could use an extra $1,000.
Players chit-chatting now that they finally have found the first elimination of tonight's final table.
Unfortunately, I'm a professional at the stand-up game.
I was
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
I was thinking you lose one pot standing. I'll say that.
Yeah, we established it last night.
Yeah,
Stand
it
up,
does.
your EV, it like recalculates.
It really does. Remember,
It actually
you
never
were at the
fails.
table. I had the jacks at
Never
994. You stood
Oh,
up.
no, I did not,
And then
Kiwi.
queen, right? The ace.
Sat right back.
Never fails.
Ali going to take that one down with the 10-7. So, Kiwi, I see that.
Pondering, I was like,
Keep kicking ass, girl. You kick cancer right in its you-know-what. All of us here in the chat. And at TCH, of course,
I got 5K more.
everybody that knows you well will be praying for you hard. Cancer sucks, I think we can all agree. That is the kindest way I can say it. But you keep kicking its ass. Keep that fight going.
Said in poetry, better ye than thee.
Nabat says, all right, I got an extra $1,000 and I'm going to play to win now. Ace Queen. He's going to rip it under the gun. And Mitchell A with the 9-7. And let's see what Danny wakes up with. A hand we all love to play, but maybe not for $1.3 million in tournament chips. Tomorrow, being Tuesday, folks, is the official start of the even bigger one. July 7th through the 13th. That's our $250K guarantee. $300 buy-in. 10 flights. 10 opportunities to bag. 10% make it to the money in day 2. If you bag more than once, you get a bonus. There's a $1,000 double bag bonus and a triple bag bonus, which several players have achieved. So you got to come in and play those early flights, get that first bag, and then you can knock out that second or third. But that starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. Ali and the low jack going to raise it up with his 4s. Surprised he didn't either fold or jam, but he is going to try to bet, and I think that is going to confuse Chase as well. He's like, wait a minute, what do you have left? Noticing he's only got about 650 left.
You like that?
Mitchell making that observation as well. It's always fun when somebody asks you how many chips you have left. They take a peek, and then they just end up folding. Well, kind of gives off the strength of that hand, right? It's close. It's something like a king jack, a queen jack suited. I kind of want to play this hand, but I don't know if I want to give you these chips. You have just enough. Stefan waking up those pocket threes, and he says to heck with it. He's got plenty of chips. No need to get involved every time you got one of those tiny pairs.
Well, I am back just in time to hear Eric talk about some tiny pairs. GB's going to raise it up. Crazy will continue from the big blind. We'll go to a flop, 6-9-4, 2 hearts. A 6 landing here for GB.
We don't judge, RJ. We like tiny pairs. We like big pairs. And we like them all.
True. Four, 6, 9, the flop. Deja vu. I think the last hand I played in the game of poker was a 9-6-4 flop. It was rather rude to me, though.
Did you have the 9-3?
No. He didn't either. GB getting it done there.
I think I know what he had, RJ. I think he had pocket nines.
Pocket nines, the old truck starter sent me to start the truck.
And I think he might have turned the 9 as well.
He did, that's right, yeah.
Went ahead and hit quadzilla on
I
you.
could start the truck on the turn on that one.
Oh, my
'cause
goodness.
My kings were dead.
No bueno.
Kiwi! I'm back in here hanging out with Eric now.
Really have a lot.
Shout out to you. Much love from all of us here in Texas. And there's a chance you can kick its butt again.
I probably wouldn't sit this close to you if you'd had more ladies than you had cards, as much poker as you've played.
Played a bunch, yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to have hand sanitizer and probably a wall separating
I'm getting
us.
to the age where I'm wondering, like, how many hands have I played? Like,
A lot.
is it over 1 million? Of course, and I'm talking live. I'm not counting the internet kids that have 47 screens going on at once.
Did you ever have any years or extended periods where you just didn't play? Since or were you always kind of around or working in the industry where you're always involved in poker?
It's a good question.
Because I definitely had a couple of years here and there where I just wasn't around it, really didn't play. Wasn't that I didn't like it still or wasn't interested. I just didn't have a good room to play in, or living in places where I didn't have good poker rooms at the time. So I've definitely had some time. But yeah, it would be interesting to.
Crazy bumping it up here from the button. He's getting some good work in from the position.
It'd be interesting to think how you could figure out.
Yeah.
A rough estimate.
Man, I bet from
how many hands
from
you've played. 2008
till now, I've probably played a hand of poker every month, at least. I probably have not taken a month break. It's been close. I mean, I've had a couple breaks that might have made it over a month. I mean, recently I had a significant break, but I don't think I made it a month without playing. Now, the 3-month period, I probably only played 2 or 3 times.
Could you say the same thing about ladies?
I've had a long break from the ladies.
Have you figured out which one's more cost effective?
No, right? That's a quandary in itself. All right, Ali's going to rip it here in the small blind. King 10 ripping it. And Stefan tried to come in there on the button.
There you go, Ali.
Ali takes it down.
And we'll apologize. Oklahoma just called you Stefan. We know it's Stefan.
Yeah. I've mixed it up. I think I've only messed it up twice.
I think
Okay.
Twice, yeah. We're counting.
And the correct way is?
RJ owes you $1 for every Stefan.
Yeah, exactly. Stefan is the correct one?
Stefan.
Stefan, I was going to say. Okay. Stefan.
Like, if you call me that one more time, we're going to be stepping outside.
Yeah.
Stefan.
I grew up playing against a Stefan. I should remember that. El Reno legend out there. Shout out to El Reno, Oklahoma, and Stefan.
Isn't there a song about that town? El Reno by morning. No?
That's different.
Well, that's
a little further west.
A little further west.
They're both on I-40.
They probably don't smell very good either.
The bat. finds a spot to rip it here. He's got pocket sixes all in for 1.3 million.
One day, you know, sometimes
All in for those pocket sixes. And Ali has one of those in-betweeners.
He does. Ace 5 suited there.
blind, all this action.
Does not
Look down and
go for the gamble. Yeah, only one over there and suited, so
first card
don't blame him. But it is definitely tempting.
Doyle.
47 hands into tonight's final table. We've had one elimination. 8 players still hanging around. Our man Danny and Crazy have chipped up to substantial chip leads. Everyone else hanging around.
It's 275.
All right, 275,000 to raise here from Crazy. Ace 10 offsuit. Worthy of an open and worthy to call some of these short stacks if they were to move.
I'm probably not gonna really do anything about it. I can't hit that punch. Everybody else got 250. I got 275.
Switching it up, man.
Oh,
Good player, bro.
yeah. I'm offended.
Give you a little something to think about.
That's scary.
Something to think about.
Is that something to think about?
That
he says?
deuce is scary.
Everything about that.
That usually doesn't give you much to think about.
I dealt to Crazy on Friday in the first flight that he was in. He was having a good time, very chit-chatty with the table. But you could tell Crazy knew what he was doing. I wasn't totally shocked when I saw that he was here at tonight's final table. And he did receive a couple of gifts early that probably helped him out. Of course, that early stack doesn't ultimately mean you're going to make it to any final tables, but it did get him off to a pretty good start.
Yeah, I've been more of the gift giver lately.
Yeah.
You know, the Lord says to be charitable, and why not do it at a poker table?
He had some folks to his right in the early levels that were charitable as well.
Here's some chippies for you. Here's some chippies for you. Anybody I miss?
GB kicking and scratching over there. 250,000 to go from the cutoff. Queen 9 suited. He's been trying to make things happen, and
Yeah, and it's
and folks
always,
behind him have been re-happening.
It's always these hands too.
Yeah.
He's got hands he wants to open with. Maybe steal a blind or two, maybe see a flop, but he's gotten punished a couple times and might slow him down just a little bit, but I liked him opening.
Yeah, he's still hanging around and still opening with some of these medium hands, and he's gotten enough done to still be with us, but he's faced resistance a couple times as well. And here's another one. Chase rips it for 1.7 million. GB's out of there.
Nice hand there for the young man in the USA jersey. Playing a little bit better than our boys are. Dadgummit.
Yep.
All right, these blinds are only going to be good for the next 3.5 minutes. Then they are going to be going up. So even a stack of 1.6, 1.7 million isn't going to be as big as it currently is here. A lot of separation there between Crazy and Danny. Still our two big stacks. Oh no, the waffles scored again.
The route is on.
Hey.
What the heck?
They're going to be talking about this for eons over there in Belgium.
Did he get one?
I don't think so. Had a good shot.
250.
All right, 250,000 to raise here from Chase. Pretty near him in click. Mitchell A on the button. He's looking at pocket nines. He
It's
will rip
Rip
it.
City time, baby.
the 2-chip flip. He's ripped it all in for Mitchell A. 1 million and some change.
And gets through the ace-4, big stack. Gets through the 10-8. That's a good sign to have that hand folded. And
Chase is not open light tonight. First chance here for him to open light, and he gets ripped on. His neighbor GB knows a little bit about that.
we all love a Jack-10. But in order for him to make a call like this, he has to put Mitch on exactly what he's got. 9s and under. And that's pretty tough to do. This would be pure gamble if he decides to go with it.
Yeah, he raised it up to 250,000, but he will let it go. Jack-10 in the muck for Chase. Mitchell A getting it done, picks up 550,000.
7s? Hoping they were 9s? Check them glasses for
Yeah, he called out his hand. He said, I feel like you got something like 9s. And Mitchell's like, wait, what'd you have, like 8s or 7s? He said, no. He said, well, we need to check those glasses in. You might have some of those X-ray vision ones.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear the first part of that. I was wondering why Mitchell was saying that.
Yeah, it's just really hard to put your opponent on a hand so specific like that. It's the only hands you really want to be going up against if you're absolutely flipping for half your stack there. So good decision to let it go, but you can tell he really wanted to. He made a good read on his opponent.
Man, looks like there's no more touchdown dances up there on the TV. They're shaking hands.
Well, congratulations to the waffle makers.
I've got it recorded at home. Don't tell me.
All right, GB going to raise it up with an ace something, and he's going to run into the Cowboys of Danny.
Sounds like that fourth goal just happened in the room. It's cool living in this matrix. We get to live and relive moments all the time.
I feel like they lost because we're in here in the booth. We're not
agree.
supporting them.
We did our best. We're supporting from the booth.
Absolute cooler. Dory Coyle's in the chat.
All right, Danny does 3-bet here. He's got kings on the button. 3-bet worth 750,000. And our man GB over there.
He's
another open.
Another
and
3-bet.
Another massive 3-bet behind him.
He's like, these guys are just picking on me.
He's like, the table never does anything unless I'm the opener.
And I'm guessing there's a jack under there.
He does seem interested. The mystery card could be a decent one.
I'm guessing that's a jack. Maybe even jack of diamonds. I don't think he's taking his time with ace-10 or an ace-9 suited maybe. I don't know. Maybe an ace-5 suited he's thinking about here, but he's going to take one more peek. Yep, still the same cards. We'd love to know what that other one is, though.
750,000. The sizing here. About half of the chip stack remaining here for GB. He does call.
Now, how wild would this be if he's got aces, and that was the best Hollywood we've ever seen?
Queen 9-4 to flop. It's rainbow.
And he better hope he doesn't have ace-queen here. It's ace-queen. It's
it sounds
ace-queen.
like ace-queen because Danny has ripped it all in.
Oh, it's ace-jack?
And ace-jack makes the call.
What?
So you were right the first time. It's a jack. But, man, he made a quick call there with ace-jack.
Oh, my goodness.
And GB's at risk. He's going to need some help. Only an ace can save him. It goes running, deuces, deuce, deuce, and the kings will hold for our second elimination of tonight's final table. Our man GB.
Custer's last stand. He took it, went with it.
A sweet run for GB comes to a conclusion. He gets the sweet prize. 8th place, $3,810.
Finishing in 8. 8th out of 762, though, is nothing to be shy about there. Well done, my friend, and we hope to see you on another final table. Just ran into a bigger hand there. I think he thought he was going to catch our man, the big chip leader over there, or one of them, in the hand in his cookie jar. But unfortunately, he had the goods. He had them.
Well, $3,810, much better than Little Bighorn.
And it looks like the players are going to take a break.
It's break time.
They've got about 6.5 minutes or so left. They're going to do a little coloring up there. So when we come back, everybody's going to have 4770 locked up. Still shooting for that beautiful trophy, the TCH commemorative coin, saying that you are a tournament champion. And, of course, let's not forget, RJ, 28,630.
I like money.
Macaroonies. Dory likes money, too. She says she didn't do too great out in Vegas, but you know what I did see? She came right back to Dallas and did what she does. She bagged up some chippies and cashed in this thing yesterday.
Okay.
So congrats to Dory on another cash.
Nice run here at the Red, White, and Boom, at least.
And congrats to Big Jim for doing what he do and getting some great cashes out there in
Attaboy,
Vegas.
Pookie.
Thought I misread it.
Absolutely.
Well, welcome back, Dory and Jim.
There are those final 7 names there. Danny, Crazy, Chase, Mitchell A, Stefan, Ali, and Nabat. Top to bottom there. They're going to be coming back. Those blinds are going to go up to 80, 160, 160. So Nabat, Ali, Stefan, and Mitchell A all have 10 big blinds or less.
Yeah, and that's kind of the way we've been running all night, at least for the last hour and a half, right? The table's about 2 hours old, and for the last hour and a half, we've had several short stacks grinding it out here.
And Dory said she's getting back to work tomorrow. You know what that means? She's doing whammy.
Could be here for the even bigger one, the greatest monthly tournament in all the land.
And if y'all listened earlier and you thought Eric's smoking crack, I'm not smoking crack. We've actually got 2 even bigger ones this month.
We could have 2 greatest monthly tournaments.
July
in all the land.
7th through the 13th is this even bigger one, the $300 buy-in multi-day tournament, 250K guarantee, which we always crush. Every month somebody's going to be a winner of 50K plus for first place. We've been crushing those. Let's keep that up. Come out and fire some bullets. See if you can't get more than 1 bag. You get a double bag bonus or a triple bag bonus if you can bag more than once. There are 10 flights, so lots of opportunities. And the next one, I believe, is at the end of the month. Let me find it in Poker Atlas real quick. But you're going to have 2 opportunities. So this month, RJ, in July, we're going to have 2 winners of 60 grand or more. I'm calling it 60 grand. It's going to be 60 this time at least.
Think we're going to hit it?
I think we're going to hit
Okay.
at least 60.
I'd be happy to hit it, whatever it is.
I would too.
I could replace my Civic.
Indeed. You can do a lot, even in 2026, with 60K.
Yeah, and Jim says it's the best tournament anywhere. Starts tomorrow, the even bigger one.
Yeah, the next even bigger one is going to start on the 28th.
Okay.
So we've got one on the 7th and one that starts on the 28th. So 2 of these bad boys this month to look forward to. Of course, the World Series of Poker is coming back to our sister club down there in Austin in September. A lot to be excited about. We love to call this time of year poker tournament season, but now that TCH is rocking and rolling, it's tournament season year-round.
Year-round. It's always tournament season. Especially here at TCH Dallas, leading the way for these monthly and daily tournaments. And, of course, some big events rolling through once in a while.
Speaking of cash money, our friend Luka Donkish, that's Simon Webster, joining us. What's going on, Simone?
What up, Luka Donkish? Simon Dub.
He says on that last hand, Danny doesn't stick his hand in the cookie jars. He played with him for many hours yesterday, very patient. He played very well, and those are kind words from Mr. Simon, who also had a nice deep run. Came up just a little short of the ultimate goal of being in another tournament here at TCH, but nice run again, my man. And he says he's going to be rooting for mo money, mo money, mo money, and Mitchell A. Those are partners of his. Players are going to be coming back in 2.5 minutes, so you've got your chance to run to the refrigerator and reload on a beverage or hit the restroom. But we're going to be coming back to 7 players, and those blinds getting pretty steep, especially for 4 of our players remaining who have 10 big blinds or less. Now would be a great time to let us know in the chat where you're watching from. We've got Kiwi joining us, as always, from New Zealand.
Hello, Kiwi.
Where are you guys watching from? Are you out in the room playing right now? Let us know where you're tuning in from. We will give your town a shout out. I know we got Joshua out there. He's in Austin. So we got some Austin folks in the chat.
I saw Simon playing, I think, Friday night, right? I had to run to Oklahoma City and Norman for a quick trip. I've been up there the last 48 hours or so. And
how's Papa Doop doing?
Papa Doop's doing good.
All right.
He's hobbling around, but that new knee is looking good, and he's handling things up there. He's back to work with a little hobble, but he's doing well.
I just realized one of our favorites in the chat, we didn't even notice. Rectum Plug joined us earlier in the chat. How you doing, Rectum? He says, good stuff, y'all. Craig, crazy, Crandallstown for the win.
He's rooting on Crazy tonight. He and his Texas Tech friends. Oh, wait. Maybe that's a play on words.
We had Lego join us from Vegas earlier.
And, of course, JB, he's close, but he's going to go do a little cardio in this Texas heat, he said.
Xavier Anderson says, let's go, Pops. You got this, big dog. Well, I think that might be Mitchell A.
Oh, yeah?
The familia of our friend and partner in crime, Mr. Mitchell A. Got the family in the chat saying, let's go, Pops. What's going on, Xavier? The X-Man has joined us. Telling Pops he's got this.
All right, players are starting to come back from break. Down to the last 5 seconds. Brittany's ready to roll. She's like, you guys have not eliminated enough players. I am pitching cards quickly.
All right, we got the beautiful Miss Allison joining us in the chat. She was out there playing in the tournament. Hope you're running well and stacking up some chippies out there in the even bigger one.
I saw the Monday night tournament has gone well tonight.
No, it's not the even bigger one.
Not yet. That starts
That's
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Whoopsie daisy.
Monday night is the $150 deep stack, which is a $10,000 guarantee. They had 73 entries tonight.
Fantastic.
They still have 25 minutes to register if you want to max late reg. 24 players remaining.
You got this? I'll just go jump out there.
150 bucks.
No, I don't even have that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I figured you'd be staying.
Pesos. I got pesos.
All right, the card's picking up where they left off. Little dusty around the rail. Crazy in the small blind. Does get to bump it up with that King 8. Pardon me, he's just limping here. The new blind level is 80,000, 160,000. So.
And Stefan says, on my big blind, we are not doing the whole limping is pimping thing. I'm just going to take this down when you try to limp.
Natural 8. No, natural 8, bro. King
All right, Jim Coyle bringing some news in the chat. Bart Bogard, 117,000 on day 2, dinner break of the WSOP main event.
And that's a good amount of chips the way that thing goes.
Yeah, you start with 60,000 and players move up at a snail's pace. So 117,000 at day 2 dinner break is plenty of chips for our friend and Texas legend, Mr. Bart Bogard.
No, ma'am, Kiwi. You hang on to that $10. See if you can spin it up.
All right, off to hand 52 we go. Chase looking at pocket sevens under the gun.
Still waiting for these folks in the chat to tell us where they're watching from. See if we got some other cool spots that we haven't seen before.
I think they're bashful because we see some of our friends in here tonight, and they're like, RJ and Eric knows where we are. But once in a while, even our friends will tell us they're at Farmers Branch or Louisville or just down the road.
Or freaking Canada. You never know, you know?
That's right.
Uzbekistan was in the chat one day.
I got some friends in Canada.
Everybody's got a pair at this hand 52 here. Fours.
Chase does bump it up under the gun with those sevens. 325,000 to go.
Eights. There we go. Addison in the house. Iman says Dallas. Of course, the aforementioned Wellington, New Zealand.
Wellington, New Zealand.
Plano, Texas in the house. I was born in Plano General Hospital, 1979. You know who was president in 1979, RJ? You have 5 seconds to answer this.
Carter.
Good job. They teach you that in Oklahoma?
Yep.
Fantastic.
And I know where Belgium is.
Dory's in the recliner next to Jim. Laid back.
All right, just a call here from Danny. He thought about it with those pocket eights. But he makes the call. So Chase and Danny to the flop. King 9-4, 2 diamonds.
Now that's the kind of stuff we're looking for right there. Chase's proud mama, and she's watching from Coral Springs, Florida.
There we go.
Shout out to Chase's proud mama.
Hanging out in spring training country down there. Love it.
That's awesome.
All right, Chase does lead out here on the flop. 250,000 to bet. Small continuation bet into the pot that was a little more than $1 million.
Don't look, Mama. Chase is going to need a 7 or to bet real big. And pocket fours, by the way, were folded.
Ooh.
Goodness gracious. We're just folding quads up
That
here.
would have been all of them. Chase does check here.
Who was it that had the fours?
And that brings up just a hint of a chair wiggle from our man Danny over there. Does that open the door here for Danny and his pocket eights? We get to see the cards.
Yeah, it should, but you never want to get jammed on. So this could just go to showdown. Let's see what Chase decides to do here. Could still have some hands that are beating pocket eights.
All right, 1.5 million out there. Chase and his SPR running very close to even here. He does bet 325,000 into the 1.5 million. So another small bet here on the river. Enough for Danny to think about. What do you do with pocket eights with a tickle at this bet?
The check on the turn is definitely going to mess with his head a little bit, but like I said, he loses to 10s and jacks as well. Loses to a busted diamond draw.
All right, pocket eights wants to see it, and he's going to find the good news. He makes the call. Chase turns over sevens. Danny and his eights take down a nice pot. No skinny rabbit there. 2.2 million, 1.3 million in profit.
And Danny is now back to where he started this final table. Over 9 million in chips, RJ. Wowzers. David Smith joining us from Florida, as is
Big CEC.
Big Sec. We'll call him.
Fort Myers, Florida. Also spring training country. What up?
Yeah, right. I don't know who had those fours,
I
but
was so confused, man. You won big pop before we last half for break?
Quad fours.
See if I can find it real fast. Wake me up if something exciting happens.
Or somebody in the chat beats you to it. Big stack Danny waking up with another big hand. Ace queen.
I have to wait for all my AI girlfriend advertisements to come through, and then I can open it up.
It's 335.
RJ's in a relationship with a girl on Grok.
Oh, my phone is wearing me out.
Things are getting pretty serious. Did you buy her a ring yet?
No,
No?
I don't even like her.
She's just what's available, huh?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Daniel take down another pot. Oh, it was Mitchell had the 4-4.
That's what I thought.
Right when his son was in the chat, Dad folded quads.
That's who I thought it was, but I was gonna try to make sure to verify that.
Dadgummit. Ah, now I can tell it's Mitchell's son. Looks just like him. That's good stuff, Xavier. Thanks for tuning in, man. Mitchell is absolutely one of RJ and I's favorites. Very big supporter of our live streams and just a good friend here in the room.
Man, I got to play a lot with Mitchell last week at the even bigger one. On that day, too, we played quite a bit right next to each other throughout the day, and we had a good time.
Work is overrated, Sassy, but thank you for doing what you do. Good night. Catch the rest of the tournament later.
Good night, Sassy.
I figured you'd like that one, Luca.
Yep. Mitchell A. It was definitely Mitchell A. Pocket fours went in the mud.
Mitchell will take down a little skinny one there with the king jack off.
And I did not hear him mention it to anyone.
No, I didn't
by the
either.
way.
Hey, guys, I folded
Yeah,
quads.
right?
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah.
You don't have to let him know.
He's been there before.
You actually do not have to let everybody know.
I'm sorry. I'm letting everybody know.
I'm not.
I'm like, you mother F.
As a matter of fact, Mitchell A., when I was playing next to him,
Is that when you had the royal flush?
No, it's when I
No.
folded ace-king pre-flop, and I shared that with him because I let out a little groan when it would have done really well. And I was so mad that I let them know that. Because a true gangster don't let them know.
You're more of a wankster. I think they made a song about you.
No. We're not letting them know anymore.
50 Cent said you's a wankster.
Kiwi threw us a little super chat, by the way. Thank you,
Oh, wow.
Kiwi. She says, Eric, go spin it up.
Kiwi with the $10 super chat. Thank you. We're going to spin that $10 up to the moon.
Crazy doing some work here from the low jack with the ace-8 offsuit on the big stacks big blind.
Uh-oh.
A little spicy here. Does fold around over to the big blind.
He's got a big dog on his shirt.
Danny's looking at Jack 10 suited. I feel like Danny likes Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, I feel like he might too. There's a name for that hand. For those who know, you know.
Jack 10 suited comes along. King 8 for the flop. Middle pair here for ace 8. Jack 10 of hearts, not much working.
Heck yeah.
Danny does check.
Luka Doncic's son is always in the chat with us as well. Shouting out his dad. Love seeing family supporting their loved ones here, playing the game they love. The game we all love, of course.
Kiwi, I'm with you. I gave Eric a super chat one day, and it was 93% of my life roll. I was disappointed with myself, but he enjoyed it.
You'd be disappointed if you found out what I spent it on.
Oh, dear. A bag of M&Ms?
Natural
Natural
8.
9.
Natural 9, okay. See, I don't know anything about that
One good
Baccarat
natural 9.
nonsense.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, yeah. Guess you can call 9, 10.
Oh, that's awesome. Well,
I like 9, 10.
Mitchell probably won't be able to see. I'm not sure if they're still doing that, where when you watch the chat later, if you can still see the chat. Sometimes you can. You can scroll to the right or
Yeah,
left.
so yeah,
but
if
sometimes it still doesn't show up even when you do that. So
Oh, okay.
if he doesn't, we're going to toot Mitchell's horn just a couple more times here and let everybody know the cool things that are being said about him. But, of course, the coolest was his own son saying he is a great man and father. That's for sure. Thanks for the kind words.
There you
So,
go.
You done raised him right, Mitchell. And if you win this thing, he needs a pair of shoes.
One of these days, I might
He
have
needs some new kicks,
I
right?
might have a cool kid, but I don't even know how you get the kid.
Well, RJ, you see, you have the. Never mind. Yeah, did Jackson get that e-bike that he was promised from Dad?
Anybody want service?
All right, Chase is going to rip it. Ace 4 from the cutoff. And he is ripping it into
All of it.
some big stacks over there in the blinds. Danny, of course, 8.8 million. He's in the small blind.
And I think he's going to call here.
He's got 2 letters, Eric.
It's 7-ish blinds. A little less, actually. Right in that range. You want to knock out a player. That's a strong hand. I don't know.
750.
He does have Nabat to his left, but Nabat is short as well.
Yeah, this is a little less than 5 blinds. So, yeah, he's definitely in the area here with Queen Jack suited.
Yeah, he is going to make the call. Not going to raise, not trying to isolate. But Nabat doesn't have anything but the old Randy Moss, so he's going to fold.
All right, so we're doing it.
It's a fair fight.
All in. Chase looking for a double up with that ace 4. Danny, big stack trying to eliminate a player with Queen Jack. Deuce 3-6. It's all diamonds, and that's lights out.
That is lights, camera, action.
Danny's going to flop a flush here against our man Chase, and that'll do it for Chase. He has no diamond redraw, and that is a full whamboozle.
He literally needed a runner straight flush to be put on the board just for a chop. Nasty, nasty.
So that'll do it for our man Chase. Found the spot to get it in with that ace and runs into the bad news. He will finish in 7th place. Pretty nice prize, $4,770 for our man Chase. Good job, buddy.
Absolutely. Great playing. He was having a lot of fun, smiling,
He was.
talking to the players.
Keeping an eye on that soccer game and still having a good time
And,
here.
of course, his family is in the chat watching and rooting him on, and there's nothing better than that. So shout out to the Chase fam, and be proud. He's taken home 7th place out of 762 entries. Great job, Chase.
Golden runner shaped luck.
Yeah, I guess we
Okay,
got
over
another
on the turn. Over on the turn.
I like that.
Crazy saying it was a pretty uneventful flop.
I call that ambitious thinking.
I mean, he did say job.
As Mitch said, party's over.
He knew.
And party was indeed over for Chase, but he gave it hell and had a good time.
I just thought we'd have a little bit of a sweat at me.
No sweat. The 6-9 has appeared. You know, the deuce to 7 game that's so popular, I think that's being thrown out now. They're doing the 6-9 game I've seen on some live streams now. You got to pay out.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
Somebody wins with the old
With
big
the old
lick.
9-6,
Yeah.
6-9. Nabat chilling over there in the 4th seat. His cards have been dusty here the last couple of orbits. He's like, okay, I'm chilling now. I'm ready for some hands. But we get to see 6-9 taking on Queen 8 of hearts, and off to the flop we go. Ace 6-9, Eric. 1 heart for crazy. So Danny raising it up with the 6-9 suited and connects with 2 pair. Bottom 2 here.
And that 6 and 9 are in the right position. Fun stuff for all. Thank you, sir, for the kind words.
That was right calling.
Danny going to take that one down, and he is now up to 10.6 million
All right.
in chips.
So he dwindled down just a bit and then finally lands that big pot to eliminate our man Chase. Wasn't a huge pot, but it was enough to be big as tonight's pots go. And so that's ballooned him back up to 10.5 million, his high stack of the tournament.
Mitchell A. definitely not going to play the old queen with the tray.
Jim tried.
Well done, Jim.
Jackson paid Jim $10 to get this into the chat, so
Papa a little protective of
I
the young
hear
man.
that we're trying to get Jackson an e-bike. Is that one of those bikes that, like, you can open Instagram on it?
Just what the kids need.
Yeah.
Stare down at apps while you're on a freaking e-bike.
I was staring down at my spokes that had the,
Baseball cards in them?
yeah, not the baseball cards. We had the, like, pixie sticks, you know? So we had that in our spokes, and I'm playing with my spokes as I'm cruising down the street. And lo and behold, if I didn't run that bike directly into the tailgate of a parked truck.
I'll tell you what.
And it was bad news. My bike ended up bad. I ended up bad. Not good. I couldn't imagine trying to open Instagram on the bike. You deserved it. Eat a tailgate, probably.
You know, it's funny because I don't have kids like yourself. Neither one of us do. But I remember just thinking about my nephew and how he wasn't allowed to just go ride his bike wherever the hell he
Right.
wanted. But you know, he's not my kid. You know,
Yeah.
my sister's like, oh, but
Yeah, well-
you know, it's completely different. I'm sure.
Yeah, when we
it's-
grew
it's
up, our
your
parents
kid.
kicked us out of the house. Like,
Don't-
get on your bike, get
Don't-
out of here.
Don't come back till the sun goes
Yeah.
down. But you better be back before it's down.
That's right.
And I rode my bike all over the city of Plano. A lot less people, though, and a little bit, we had some trails and
Mom did come outside to check on me when I come pulling a
more options for sure.
busted up bicycle
Yeah.
up the driveway. She's like, oh, dear, what'd you do?
I mean, if I didn't come home with a new bruise or a scab or bleeding, it wasn't a good day.
It's like, well, Mom, I did not get hit by a car, but I hit a car, so we're good.
Absolutely. Yeah, and the drivers are 10 times more distracted now than they were when we were kids, so that's fair.
Danny doing some work from the hijack. Bumping it up with King 7. Ali looking for something to defend with over there. His stack's getting short. The 06 Triz not going to do it.
I had one almost hit by car incident when I was a child that obviously would have either killed me or changed my life forever.
Right,
that,
right.
that I always go back to and think about. But you know those crazy plants? They're real sharp blades. I think they're like banana plants or
Yeah,
something.
no, you're talking about like the
Super
aloe or
sharp.
something
Yeah,
comes
they
out
look
of
like
there. Yeah.
aloe plants, right? Well, I decided I wanted to try to pull one of those with my bare hands out of the ground. Well, it took about half my finger with it.
Yes.
Sliced me open, and I went sprinting through an alley across the main street to get to my house, and this Corvette was flying through our neighborhood going like 55 or 60 miles an
Yeah.
hour and came about a foot from just smoking me. And, yeah, that's probably a good reason not to let your kid have an e-bike because those idiots are out there, and they're out there probably even more these days. We have a lot of student drivers in the DFW area. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yeah, they got to be
A lot
getting
of
like,
students
I'm sure they're
driving
getting
now.
like insurance coupons for those stickers.
A lot of student drivers I see around. Just saying.
I do not get an insurance discount for my bumper stickers, but I will give those folks the bird. Get out of the way.
I don't do that either because I,
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get shot.
All right, we got action here. Stefan bumps it up from the button with the Queen 10, and Ali does find something to go with. He's got pocket fours in the small blind. He is all in for $755,000.
Here we go.
We're going to do it. So Stefan on the button with Queen 10. He's going to try to eliminate Ali. Ali looking for the double up. He's got pocket fours.
Oh,
King 10, 8, Queen 10 lands.
10 in the window. Ali getting that stand-up
5
equity.
of hearts, only a 4 for Ali. Close in pips, but it's not a 4.
Missed him by 1 twice. That is going to do it for our friend Ali. Another final table for him. Those of us who know Ali know who he is, even hiding behind the shades and the mask. He's a great dude. A lot of fun in the room. So great run, Ali. He's going to finish in 6th place and take home an even $5,800. Great run. 6th place out of 762. Yeah, 762. And they've all got 7,090 locked up now. Big pay jumps coming. 2,200 in pay jump. 3,600. And then those big boy pay jumps come. 7,000 plus, 8,000.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go.
down to 5 here, and that's 7,000 is a pretty nice prize for a $250 buy-in.
A lot of work to be done, though, for Nabat and our 1 seat, Mitchell A. And Nabat is going right to work with the pocket 7s, hockey sticks, going to work.
Probably bet too big, but I'm just like, bro.
It is Stefan. RJ already owes him $2 for saying it wrong twice.
Yep.
Double down for Danny. But I don't think we're calling here with the 9 deuce. And just passes those chips right on over to Nabat, who can now put them directly into the blinds. I bet you got a nice stern talking to, though, didn't you, Xavier? Are you a big guy in stature like your pops? Because Mitchell is as nice of a man as he is definitely a large man, and I can imagine.
You don't want to get chewed out by him?
No, as a kid, I would have.
I'd like
I would
to
have
see that.
respected my authority.
Is that pocket 6s into the muck? Oh, okay, I see what happened here. Crazy raised it up. So yeah, Stefan threw the 6s away. Crazy raising under the gun here with Queen 10 of spades.
Glenn Miller, how did you put a camel through a needle? That's fantastic.
Madness going on in my head, bro.
I see what you did there.
Not good for anyone. Used to play high limit baccarat.
Raining in Roanoke, Texas. That's where our friend JB3 is watching from.
You know?
Got some stories.
Yeah. Used to play high limit baccarat.
Baby Peach has joined us saying, let's go crazy. Reminds me of that Prince song. All right, let's go crazy.
I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember some of his other ones that we danced to on Friday nights at Club 54, but
How old were you?
I can't sing them. Something about control.
You were old enough then. Okay, I was thinking maybe you were a young lad, and maybe some of his friendlier songs, but the P Control song, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fun one.
Brought everyone out to the dance floor.
Yeah. On Saturday night, knowing they've got to be up early for church to ask for forgiveness for singing those lyrics.
Yep.
The next morning.
But the lyrics have a lot of truth to them if you just gently listen to the song. Ace 3 taking on Ace 9. The 3's going to land here. Bottom pair for Crazy. Ace 9 high for Stefan. Needing some help. Crazy does check the turn. We go check, check. Neither player anxious to jump out there with not much of a hand. Crazy will say a little something here on the river. Board pairs with that 5 of diamonds on the river. Crazy's like, shoot, my 3 must be good here.
Does make the call with an ace high, and you can't blame him. Ace high is going to be good a lot there, the way that hand was
Yeah,
played
a little
out.
tickle of a bet there from Crazy in case Ace High wants to look him up.
Yeah, Stefan's going to fight for all these pots. He's not just going to allow a big stack to run him over there, so don't mind the call. Got 10 big blinds. That's really the haves and the have-nots at this final 5. Stefan, Mitchell A., and Nabat all needing to get some work done and get it done fast.
More than half the field at 10 blinds or less, just like we've been running all night.
Ace 5 from Mitchell A., and he is going to rip it. He is all in.
Took a moment to think about it there with the ace 5 and finds his spot, rips it all in, 1.2 million.
One or two?
Uh-oh.
Tricky question.
We'll get back to that in a second.
Easy for me. I could have looked at one.
So when players get short, that's often something that you can catch a player doing, looking at only one card. And he asked Mitchell A., he said, did you look at 1 or did you look at 2? And the man, Mitchell, stayed completely stoic.
That's right, as he should. Don't have to answer that, nor should you.
None your business.
Nice. Please. Thank you.
Darling Nikki was a great song.
But you know she doesn't have it.
I just got to quit dating
Put her to work.
girls that act like Darling Nikki.
The name Nikki, you gotta be careful.
You got to be careful.
Yeah, Nikki and Brittany,
Yeah.
look out. Oh, no offense, Brittany.
What Brittany's spelled like 7 different ways.
That's
so it's,
true. Yeah, maybe that's the key.
I think it's Britney, like Britney Spears. That's the trouble. That's when they start shaving their heads and dancing with knives. You got to be careful.
All right, crazy raising from the button with that suited ace-6. Mitchell A. in the big blind, 5-4 of clubs. He's suited, he's connected, and he's in the muck.
Gonna get myself connected. Remember that song?
Yeah, sure.
I ain't gonna go blind. Yep. Can't tell you who
Yeah,
sings that.
Um,
It's like a one-hit wonder.
the Beatles.
No,
No.
it was not the Beatles.
Up there connected, flying on the wall. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I do remember the jam, though.
it's a great jam. The red-headed reseller.
Rooting on Mitchell A.
And big ol' hand for our man, Crazy.
He's got big slick.
Oh, no, let's go. Let's go crazy. Yep.
All right, big slick and possibly the big stacks might see a flop together again. Danny earlier in this similar position had pocket 4s and called a 3-bet from Crazy. Nothing crazy happened on the flop. The ace did land for Crazy and pocket 4s went into the muck. And here we are again. Similar scenario. This time it's not a 3-bet, just a raise from Crazy on Danny's big blind.
He's going to give it a try here. Once again, set mining.
All right, 990,000 in the pot. 6, 7, 10 to flop, 2 hearts. Neither player loving this flop. See what kind of poker may ensue.
Yeah, and it's tough because there are a lot of combinations of ace-X that your opponent could have raised with that has missed this board, and your 4s could still be good. But how many barrels are you going to be willing to call with pocket 4s?
Does check here. We'll see what Crazy thinks about this flop. How much confidence does he have after being the original raiser pre-flop? 250,000 to bet. So small continuation bet into that pot of 990,000. 250, worthy of a call for Danny. We'll see a turn. Queen of clubs. Ace King picking up more outs now. Jack for the Broadway straight.
And now Crazy does come out in bed, and now it's going to be up to Danny to decide, does he just have ace-jack or ace-king?
Yeah, 875 getting a little more serious here on the turn. There's about 1.5 million in there. And that will make our man Danny think a little bit. So yeah, Crazy picking up some equity here on the turn. Makes him feel like he can go a little heavier here. Going against exactly this range from the big blind. Perhaps they have a 6 or a 7, maybe even a 10. He's going to come out swinging with this big card, picking up equity on the turn. That puts a lot of heat on those blinds.
Simon mentioned that Danny is a patient player. Definitely taking his time on this one. Probably more than most of us would, but that's okay because we're playing for some big bucks here. He does end up making that fold, and Danny gets it done with ace-king. That's some of the trouble that you see with those small pairs. It's the post-flop play if you don't hit your card. Benjington asking us, is the 1-2 game at Dallas still the nuts? Yeah, it's still the nuts.
Still
absolutely.
the nuts.
Well aware, and RJ and I will splash around all over place. But it's still the nuts here at Dallas. Come on over. Action always wild here, for sure.
Five-handed, still five-handed. We've had a final table hootenanny tonight. Started 2 hours. Coming on 3 hours now.
Absolutely.
Might as well just call it 3 hours old, and we're still five-handed.
And Visahoot and David, I got no problem with the subject matter. I'm a person of faith myself, but let's try to just keep this to poker if we can, because don't want to make anybody who's here to watch poker feel uncomfortable. I can always chat with you guys offline because y'all are having a great conversation, but let's keep this to poker tonight, since that's what we all came here for. God bless you both. Sending y'all both all the love in the world, though.
Stefan ripping it here from the cutoff with ace-8. He's going to get that through. So that'll keep him at the 10 blind mark, 1.6 million.
See me at the PLO table.
No, it's all good, bud. Four minutes left in this blind level. Nabat is going to need something real quick here as he's got down to 610. That is his lovely wife rooting him on in the background. Always has a smile on her face and very supportive of her man.
All in from Nabat. Folds around to the small blind. He's going to find a spot here to rip it. And takes it down. Queen high good. And yeah, our man Nabat. A bit card dead. Hanging around, though.
Just got to find a spot.
Yep. We know he's capable of climbing up, spinning that stack very quickly if he catches a couple of hands.
4-5, buddy. We're going to see a flop. 4-5 live. Huh?
He said, if I got 4 or 5 live, baby, we're seeing a flop. Mitchell A. got a hand he might go with. Well, Nabat's got almost $1 million, though, now, so he's getting closer. I think he might wait that out.
Yeah, King 8 suited under the gun there. A little bit tempting for Mitchell A.
Big pay jumps coming, so ICM implications are in full play here. Got a lot of tournament crushers in the chat. We've got Dory and Jim. We've got our man Simon tuning in.
Hello.
Definitely chime in if you see some spots or some opportunities that maybe some of these players showing signs of those really ICM implication type moves, or if you think that they missed some spots maybe to get after it a little bit, as we're now 5-handed.
So it does fold around to the small blind where Crazy limps with the queen jack, and Stefan rips it. Suited ace-7 of hearts, all in for 1.4 million.
What's up, Rhino?
Challenge. Chase is in the chat. What's up, Chase? Could that be our final tableless Chase that had a sweet run over there in the 9 seat? Hello to Poker Rhino as well in the chat.
You're ahead. Ace is good.
And even Kagomi, who we definitely don't agree with, but we will still give you a shout out. Say hello. Thanks for joining us.
Suited maybe.
Competition is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, they're getting it.
Queen Jack does go into the muck, so off to the next one we go. Hand number 70, Eric.
Not yet, Archie.
We're in hand 70,
We are.
I think. And Stefan going to find another spot to rip it. This time he's in the small blind. It's folded around to him.
Yeah,
He's got king 9 suited.
very comfortable ripping it there, knowing that Mitchell A is going to have to wake up with a big hand because he's got a short stack. And so now it's Mitchell and Nabat who are super short. Mitchell's still in the blinds here. Nabat's going to be under the gun. Who is going to wake up with the big hand first and get it all in, facing elimination?
Nabat says no thanks with the jack 7. Crazy, rocking suited canooders, 8-9 of diamonds, bump it up, 375,000. A little work here from the cutoff. Mitchell A looking at queen 10 suited. Is that going to be good enough from the small blind with the other shorty under the gun? He is facing a raise here. That makes it awful tough to pull that trigger with queen 10 of spades, and he does throw it into the muck. Of course, we get to see the cards, and that helps.
And you know he doesn't have enough chips to get crazy to fold even a hand like an 8-9 suited there.
Beautiful.
Take it. Take it down.
Gamble.
All right, blinds are 1, 2, 2.
So Mitchell survives those blinds. Left with 820. Now it's Nabat who is going to have. Holy cow, the blinds just went up to 600,000.
Seems expensive.
There you go. They're working them back down. 100, 200, 200 are the blinds.
There we go. 100,000, 200,000.
So Nabat's got 400,000 of his 900,000 in the middle on this hand. Yikes.
Ugh. Mitchell A ready to look at a hand? No. Coupe de Ville. The 83.
It's like, I don't want to double you up.
All in from Danny, knowing Nabat is super short. Oh, man, what do you do with a queen 5? It's suited.
It is suited.
Dory, what are we doing with queen 5 suited? Jimbo. Do we have to call here with that much invested?
Let's see here. Less than 3 blinds, I'm calling. I will take a suited queen if I'm down to less than 3 blinds, but yeah, so will Nabat.
He makes the call. He says, honey, queen 5.
There you go. He finds good news. The suited queen 5 is ahead in equity.
You are ahead, sir. Let's see if the math will math for him, though.
Ace, Jack, 6, 2 hearts. So the Jack lands here for Danny, but there are 2 hearts.
Queen
or
a
heart. 6
a
of hearts, and that's a flush for Nabat.
Nabat.
1.6 million in it, and that'll be his stack now.
No stand-up equity when you got the beautiful wife walking behind you, right? There's all the stand-up equity you need. You've got your queen behind you. You don't need a queen. You get a heart. You get love. How about that? That hand right there, that story wrote itself, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Nabat finds the double up from the big blind. So he will now bump up ahead of Mitchell A. Mitchell A now.
I don't know if they. I think they put someone.
He's got 2 more free hands.
Now, wait a minute. That's not Brittany. That's our man Dane.
Dane coming in.
My favorite Danish, besides the cheese Danish down the street at Starbucks. By the way, if you haven't had it, it's fantastic.
Cheese Danish.
The cheese Danish.
From Starbucks.
It's excellent.
Okay.
Overpriced, but it's excellent.
Well, I mean, getting out of bed is overpriced nowadays, Eric.
I know.
It's expensive.
It is. Well, Dane is our new dealer. While he's shuffling up real quick, we'll put those payouts that we've got left here.
Down to 5.
7,000, 9,200, 12,800, 20,000, 20. 28,630. Nice paydays for all these players on a $250 buy-in.
Pretty sweet. Here in the red, white, and boom. Final table at Texas Card House. Dallas Mitchell, hey, ripping it with King Jack.
Got Xavier in the chat watching on Pops. Dad's all in for 820,000 chips. Looking for a double.
Forward.
And the lover reseller rooting on Mitchell A as well in the chat, still with us.
I couldn't tell what he said when he looked down at his cards. It was an F word. I think it was Farfignugan. He wasn't real thrilled about that 6 deuce. All right, Mitchell's still having fun. Big bright smile on Pops, getting it done.
All right, takes that one down up to 1.3 million under the gun now. Now he's up to 6.5 blinds.
Wouldn't it be nice to be sitting there with 9.3 million at this table right now? My goodness.
He looks relaxed.
But he's got the dog in him, just like on his shirt.
All right, 10-9 connected here for Mitchell A.
Mitchell
Under
A.
the gun.
He had one eye looking up at the sky. He said he was doing his Rain Man. Oh, man, we love us some Mitchell.
7 bigs.
He's counting how many bigs he had. One eye going one direction, one eye going in.
All right, Crazy in the small blind here with King 5 suited.
Shows that big old 5 ball.
Does get to raise it up, take it down there. Those two have had an interesting line in the small blind, big blind there, as Stefan did get to rip twice on Crazy's limps. And since then, Crazy has raised from the small blind twice. One of which got ripped on. That one.
All right, our man Mitchell's going to be under the gun this hand. No, he's in the blind.
He's in the
excuse
big.
me.
Yeah, I thought he was
He's
in.
big.
I thought he was under the gun last hand. And the bot premium looking at Queens all in 1.5 million.
Second time tonight. Don't look, honey. I got a couple of ladies.
And a little rag Maggie around the rail. Mitchell in the big blind looks a 7-5. That's in the muck. Nabat and his queens take it down.
And Mitchell laughing with him, saying, I'm going to remember that, stealing my blinds. Well, you'll see the hand later. He had a couple of ladies that were definitely going to take your money.
Well, that and Mitchell A knows that he may have to throw down on Nabat's big blind.
Absolutely. Well, if y'all are having fun watching this final table, 1 week from today, you have an opportunity to be on this final table for an even bigger amount because it's the even bigger one. Starting tomorrow, come on out, folks. They've already had some satellites for this. 10% make it to day 2. You're in the money in day 2. We've guaranteed $250K in these even bigger ones, and $50K for first place has been the norm. But
Even bigger.
But it's been a lot bigger than that, several of those events. Your chance to turn $300 into a big old chunk of change.
That's what we do, man.
Me too. I asked him for it. Haven't done that. Fold.
Big hat? Panda. Panda. Oh. Yeah, see, Panda eats 6.
And we get a walk
We would've played
there for our chip leader. Take it down, Danny. Pardon me, he's not our chip leader at 8.7 million because Crazy has 9.7 million. Those two have been leading the way all evening long, still doing so. Crazy with Queen 6 under the gun.
I'm ready for the finale of this joke, David.
Fold.
7-9 suited for Mitchell A. On the button, he's going to rip it all in, 800,000.
Rip City with one of my favorite suited gappers. 7-9 suited.
Fold.
He told Nabat he was going to steal his blinds, and Nabat's like, dang it. Here you go. Have your chips back. And he got the Gronkowski spike
Yeah, he
down.
did.
Or since he's a Lions fan, we'll call that the, what, Amon Ra?
He promised he would remember.
The Amon Ra St. Brown spike down?
Megatron.
You're tired of it?
I'm over it.
They still claim him even though he left early, right?
Tread lightly.
Kiwi doing the Lord's work. Says, come on, folks. Hit the subscribe and like button for us. We'd appreciate it.
All right, Stefan now rips it under the gun with ace-jack, 1.5 million. He's in there. Mitchell A. looks at deuces. Does not want to dance with the deuces.
Fold.
5 deuce in the muck.
Go.
And looks like Nabat is reaching. He is all in with pocket 10, so we're going to do it.
We are going to dance. Speaking of dances in the chat, it's pocket tens versus the ace-jack offsuit. Stand-up equity for Team Nabat over there, and stand-up equity for Stefan.
All right, ace-jack taking on the 10s. These two players, very similar stacks here.
It was a 9.
Our man Dane going to do some accounting here to verify these stacks.
Did she say that TDA rule?
She's got the ultimate standing power right now.
I know, right?
That's good. Yeah, stand up. Stand up.
Water.
Yeah.
Oh, David, that's terrible. I usually try to stay away from hair on a lip, but that's just me.
I heard that one. It's been a while, but I've heard that one.
1.5. Yeah, okay. So, again, what'd you say?
So Dane, you can see Dane going back and forth there. He knows these stacks are very, very close. He wants to make sure we nail it down.
Somebody's at risk, and somebody's going to be left with crumbs. And it looks like it's going to be Stefan at risk.
I thought you had more cheese.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right, so Nabat gets a couple of chips back.
The bigger stack. But if you lose, I'm in the big blind.
That's true.
Yeah, these are facts.
All right, pot is right. There we go.
All right, pot's ready. Stefan, at risk.
Dane's making it look pretty for us.
Let her rip. All right.
Jack on the board.
Ace,
Oh, ace
jack,
and a jack.
8. 2 pair for Stefan Nabat.
Oh,
Needs some help. Jack of spades on the turn. That does it.
That's a wrap.
Pocket tens are wamboozled. So this will be a double up for our man Stefan. Nabat down to crumbs.
That's how every ace jack of yours works out, right?
Not everyone, but we did find a winner with ace jack. I found 2 winners with ace jack in recent tournaments. One was an actual winner in the 3-coin tournament. You were there for that one.
Absolutely, that was a fun one.
And
Ace 10, huh?
Ace Jack took down Ace King for a big one with 70 players remaining on day 1 of the last even bigger one. So that was a substantial pot that got me through. All right, off to hand 79 we go. Danny looking at 8-9 suited with a super shorty behind him. Does not want to mess with it. And good thing, because the other big stack has 9-10.
And he's going to do the raising.
Now, I mentioned these two have had a nice little spicy line between their small blind and big blind hands.
Stefan's like, wait a minute. I haven't even had time to stack my chips yet. I got a suited connector. I'm in there.
All right, 7-8. Taking on 9-10. We saw the cutoff fold 8-9. Queen 10 deuce to flop. Crazy gonna land the best of it with middle pair.
That is ambitious guessing already.
Heads up at hand 97 from Glenn Miller.
500.
I mean,
That'll get her done.
I think it's fair guess.
Yeah, it's fair, especially with one player super crippled, but we're going to root for Nabat because we love the short stack story.
We're 5-handed. 3 of them were pretty short. Now we have one super short, one pretty short, and Stefan, fresh off that double up, did get a little bit of wiggle room.
Might not meet your standards.
David, that was a very PC joke, and it takes a lot to offend RJ and I, and RJ can speak for his idiot commentator sitting next to him that we usually try to get ourselves canceled once a stream, or at least I do.
Could I speak for Eric? Man, would I?
But the one thing that neither of us is are godless heathens. I promise you that.
Nabat does rip it here. He's got an ace. Pretty good hand for a little over 1/5 of a blind. Ace 6 finds a spot to get in here. Crazy raises 3 times the blind here. Full 3x with the deuces.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Little strange with just 5 left. The player's so short, and Mitchell's just going to have to get rid of his big blind.
He wants to isolate this pot with the deuces, and he will pick up a side pot already.
Interesting play. Isolating with the deuces.
So he's going to pick up 135,000 on the side bet side pot.
Yeah,
Woo.
I know it's not a friendly game. It's competition. You're all trying to win, but that's a little strange to me. Isolating with deuces.
Well, he gets free crack at it now. Picked up 135,000.
What?
10, 7, 8.
10 in the window for Mitchell.
5 is good.
Or ace 5 or 6 here. A 9 as well. No, it's a 7. Pairs the board. Deuces are going to hold.
Deuces hold, and that is going to do it for our friend Nabat.
So the deuces will take out Nabat officially. Ace 6 couldn't get there. He will finish in 5th place. Another final table for our man Nabat. Sweet, sweet run. $7,090.
Indeed. Would I? Players all have 92-30 locked up now. We are down to our final 4 out of 762 in this beautiful red, white, and boom tournament. Guaranteed 100K Look at that. We got 152,400.
I'm the short stack, so I officially have nothing to hold.
No sorries, man. We're all good. We're having fun. And GG's, Mo. Absolutely.
All right, GG's to Mo. We are down to 4 players now.
Bottom rung. I am the bottom rung up there, ladder.
Mitchell's telling him he's on the bottom rung now of this big money ladder.
Man, and Mitchell hasn't had a lot of blinds in quite a while, so he's been hanging around here.
Climbing that ladder.
Definitely found a way to ladder up here in the payouts.
He doesn't need a ladder, though. He's taller than everybody. He can reach that top shelf.
Now he's looking for that spin up to make some real money.
Heads up.
Are you attempting to injure the baby mullet?
He just had a wild hair sticking out. I had to figure out what the hell it was.
Okay. Ace Jack here, pretty good hand for Stefan. Pretty good flop as well. Jack 10-7 the flop.
Check.
Danny in the big blind does have 3 outs. He's rocking King 3 over there.
I'm saying we're not getting the heads up, RJ, until 113. Hand number 113.
All right, you think it's going to continue at this pace, this grindy pace? Yeah, Stefan did double up there, so that could slow down our heads up pace indeed. And we're looking for Mitchell A to double up. He's down to 4 blinds on the button.
I want a Mitchell to shove.
Yeah, Stefan mentioning that he had a pretty good hand there to go after Mitchell if he shoves, thus the slow play pre-flop. And I actually like that once hands.
Bottom of the ladder now. So
Once final tables get short-handed like this, I like playing your big hands a little slow to trap those shorties.
This is another level where the math gets pretty easy, RJ. Blinds are at 200,000. Mitchell's on the button, and he's got an ace.
It's way harder than the 100,000 level, but I like it.
He doesn't know what the second one.
Oh, he mentioned it.
He said we know what the second one is. He doesn't, so we know he's seen his ace. And now it's up to Danny and the other big stack to see if they want to gang up on our friend Mitchell A.
So, yeah, Crazy earlier asked him if he only looked at one trying to get some information. This time he gets some information, but he's got a pretty good hand to call with. So he's calling with King 10 suited.
I hope it's a 10 or better.
He hopes it's a 10 or better. It is not, but it is a fair fight. Mitchell A doing what you can only ask to have happen for you. You get it in good, RJ.
Get it in good. All right. Mitchell A looking for the double up, 1.9 million in it. Jack 5 the flop.
So far, so good.
Pretty good flop for ace high here. 4 diamonds, only a king or a 10 now can change things. 3 of hearts. Ace high gonna double up for Mitchell A. Crazy will take the hit, but not much of a hit.
Don't look now. He's still the bottom of the ladder, but guess what? The ladder got a little shorter.
1.9 million now in the stack for Mitchell. Now, if he gets a double up now, it could be dangerous.
All right, Kiwi, she is off to have a good time with the nurse. Let us know, RJ and I, if there's any smoking hot single nurses down there in New Zealand.
We like single nurses.
We'll stand on the corner and see if we can't save up enough money for a flight to New Zealand, but we'll come down there and
That's right.
see if we can't get a checkup or two.
Tell them your boys said hi. Good luck, Kiwi. She said for a while, we're liable to still be here when she comes back.
Absolutely, we could be here.
Red-headed reseller. Love it. Kind words, the encouragement from the chat. Big double up for Mitchell. Ace, Queen, Jack, big old flop here. Battle of the blinds, rocking 10 high and 8 high.
200.
Crazy does lead out.
Not the fact that
What do you
I'm
mean?
the
It's
shortest
one big
stack.
pot.
It's the fact that there's only 4-handed. And I drink way too much water.
That's too bad. Hate to hear it.
5 a.m. comes early for JB. That's early for anyone.
You only got 57.
Sometimes that's late for us.
I got it.
I think last time I saw 5 a.m., I saw the wrong end of it. 5 a.m.'s tough. That could be 5 a.m. could go both ways. I see the wrong end of it. Anytime you see 5 a.m., it's the wrong time.
Yeah, we don't need to be here at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I will be on a struggle bus at the JOB tomorrow if I'm up here until 5 a.m.
Well, they're going to call you about 5 a.m., wake you up. All right, Crazy on the button. He's got an ace. Bumps it up, 450,000 to go. Mitchell A coming along from the big blind with that queen 8.
You'd love to make
Ace,
that 8
king,
a jack.
10, a flop. 2 diamonds.
Yeah, can't continue there with just that gutter ball.
Nothing but a gutter ball.
Got a little piece. Felt
Yeah,
like that one was all me.
that was definitely you. Diamond as well.
Snake.
Just an ace. So 500,000 in chips before every flop, just in blinds. It's a lot to battle for here for all these players. And Mitchell has found a suited queen 8, same hand he just had. He's going to rip it, and if he gets called by Danny here with those pocket 6s, he's going to be okay with that, having 2 overs. It's putting the equity at 60-40. I'm not sure that's 100% accurate with 2 overs and suited cards. Maybe this table right now knows something we don't know about cards that were folded.
Sneak a nickel in there. I see.
1.29.
Nickel might be decent to fold. Either call 1.285. All right, I got a call.
We got a call here. We are flipping. Mitch shows the 8. He shows the 6.
All right. Danny makes the call. Mitchell A. Yeah, I bet our table knows that Mitchell A is running a little low on outs. But he'll take it 60-40, suited queen 8. Mitchell A looking for the double up. 6 in the window.
Oh,
That's bad news. The queen does land, but good news for Danny. Bad
8.
news for Mitchell 8.
Queen or an 8?
It's never easy.
Never
Eric,
easy.
Ace of spades. So the 6s flop a set. Mitchell A does turn top 2 to give himself some outs, but to no avail. Danny will eliminate our man Mitchell A. Sweet, sweet run for Mitchell A. Friend of the show, friend of the chat. He will finish in 4th place, $9,230. GG's, Mitch.
Well, everybody in the chat, give some GG's out there to our friend Mitchell. Man, he's such a cool guy, and we were excited to have him on the final table. We keep wanting for one of us, RJ, to make another one of these final tables because Mitchell wants to come in and
We can do that?
yeah, yeah, we can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's going to happen, and Mitchell A may come in and help
Okay,
commentate
yeah.
because he's such a good friend of the chat and of our stream. So great job, Mitchell. We know we'll see you again, brother. 12-8, though, is what these guys have locked up now, RJ.
5-digit club.
The 5-digit club is
We're down
here.
to 3 players.
And Gary Booth has joined us in the chat as well, says thank you, staff at TCH. Had a great time tonight. Well, man, we had a great time watching you, Gary.
There you go.
He definitely
Yeah, we had a
put
good
some of
time.
these players to the test with a lot of your opens, and cards just didn't work out in the long run in your favor, but great run to finish like you did tonight, GB.
I loved it. Some of those cutoff and position plays. Typically, They're supposed to go well sometimes. I know they were a little rough on you tonight, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles, but we love seeing you getting in there and battle.
Absolutely.
Sweet run, buddy.
$10 million and $9 million are the stacks here. So Stefan now is our shorty, but he's not in this hand, and he is definitely probably has an eye on these two. Crazy with top pair.
250.
You shut it, Glenn. RJ's been running a little better in tournaments lately, but I've made a couple of these final tables. One of us is gonna get in there again. It may be 2030 or 2034, but we're gonna get there one of these days. You just gotta keep firing.
Yeah, I got to keep firing that last even bigger one. I'm still a little upset about the opportunity I let slip away, but we got after it.
Amen. TCH is going to keep putting on these big tournaments, including our even bigger one that starts tomorrow. So more opportunities for folks to make big final tables, play on a live stream, and, of course, go home with heaps of cash.
Heaps. The kinds of heaps that you got to put in the straps and stuff. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Raise.
Big raise from
430.
Danny. Not a big raise, actually, just 450. Forget that the blinds are so dang high now.
Not that big anymore, yeah. 100,000, 200,000 this level. And we're probably near the end of it, I would
think
imagine.
So. Stefan looking up at that clock, indeed, behind the dealer. Shows the payouts and those current blind levels and what they're going to. In 10 minutes and 40 seconds is what we've got left in this blind level. It is hand 88. That is the Cowboys wide receiver hand. Bunch of good ones. Dawned that number here in the Big D. We're on hand 88 with 3 players remaining. They've all got 5 figures locked up. How cool is that? Turned $250 buy-in into 5 figures. And Stefan's going to try to turn this A6 into a big hand, but he's going to run into it here. Danny has ace queen. So we had a call on the button from the 9-7. We have a all in from the small blind, Stefan with ace-6 off, and now Danny wants a count. And he's probably just deciding here if he's just going to flat and try to invite Crazy in there as well. But I think you want to just get this in three-handed. The chances of Crazy just limping with a better hand than ace-queen are not very high. This is definitely a call. There's our boy Mitchell A. joining us. Thanks for the love, chat, he says. We'll be back, indeed.
2.420. Huh? 2.420. 2.420,000.
And let's see what we go with here. 2.4. Crazy's going to take one more look back. He's our chip leader, but yeah, there's the all-in. There's the easy decision. Ace-6, ace-queen. So Stefan's tournament is at risk here with the ace-6. Hand 88. Boy, was I off. I said hand 113, but who knows? Stefan's got some live outs in clubs and sixes. Diamonds are covered up, unless he really gets a miracle with a straight flush. Definitely in rough shape here, but we've seen it done. Okay, more outs. 3 ball. 6 or 3. And it's a 7. Danny's going to win the hand with just ace high, but that is going to do it for our man Stefan. RJ owes you $2 extra for calling you Stefan, but you're going home with $12,870. Go ahead and make it $872, courtesy of RJ Dupree. Great run, Stefan. 3rd place out of 762. Sick run. What a tournament, this Red, White, and Boom. 2 players left, and they're both going to go home with over 20,000.
10.4.
So small. So we're gonna move it to here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Give me 1 second. I count the chip.
You want to count the chip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it matter if we take?
They want to know if they want to. What do you want me to tell them?
This is bathroom break. Ask
They
if we
want-
can do like a 2-3
John's
minute
coming.
bathroom
Go ahead. Talk to John. They want to know if they can take a bathroom break. No. Okay. The small blind. Hey, John. Small blind's right here, right on the button. Yeah. Right. Perfect. Yep.
That's always the most awkward. They want to know if they can take a bathroom break. No. Well, okay then.
So
Carry on.
Small blind, and then a big blind right here. Put out your 100K. You'll be small.
I'm going to put it out there for the chat, by the way. It's Mitchell. Mitch Lloyd. He's okay going by Mitch. Says only his mother calls him Mitchell. But this Mitchell Anderson we just had on our final table, he goes by the full enchilada, Mitchell. Hand 89 is the first hand of heads-up play, folks. So my guess was way off.
Well, our friend Glenn Miller nailed it. 89.
Did he? Was it 89?
I think so.
My goodness.
600,000.
Gangster,
And I
Glenn.
said, he's got a chance, And so I missed the knockout, huh?
You did.
All right. Crazy's going to take this one down with pocket 8s.
If you check how we are standing under, how much? Because I'm more chip.
Oh, there it was.
I'm like down to do something to where we
Big
play,
blind.
where we each guarantee us like 24.
Oh.
We play for like 4.
Glenn said 97.
97. Maybe that was my guess, 89. I think that was me.
6K for
Sure.
comp.
Your big blind.
If you take,
So,
Yeah, he's reminding us that it was 97.
if you take 6,000 from first place, you each get 22,
So how
and we
much?
play for 4,000 and the trophy.
Because I English a little bit.
I understand. Yeah, no, I
Say
know.
again. So how much me?
I would say no. If we were gonna do it, we would do 22 each, play for the rest, and the trophy.
Definitely getting lost in translation here. No sweat. Hopefully we'll get something done. Little language barrier here, but Crazy trying to give them an opportunity to maybe talk about
First place, you take some
both guaranteeing themselves 22,000 and then maybe playing for the rest and the trophy, of course. We only have one trophy, and it goes to whoever ends with the most chips. So play it out or via ICM, the number one in chips gets
I'm fine either way.
the trophy.
I'm fine
I think
either way.
Man, this is obviously 15 minutes ago.
You say we are all
Might be able to find somebody that speaks the
Each
same
22,
language here,
22,
but-
22. And then whoever wins gets like 4 plus the trophy. So if you win, you get an extra 4,000 and the trophy.
Trophy is this one, right?
Correct. But then you also get 4,000 for first. So first place would get 26. Second place would get
Miss
22.
Jackson if you're nasty.
So,
So
I am
I don't know what they're going to do
Leo.
with this hand, RJ, but I did get the news. They are going to take 2,000
take a sip.
off of that top,
And you get 22.
Okay.
and they're both going to be guaranteed
You want to do that? We
whatever
have
the
to-
amount is, and then they're going to play for the trophy and the 2K.
So we have have to do it between
So they're
us.
going to get the same guaranteed payout, but then play for an extra 2K.
Okay, so if only 2Ks coming off the top.
No? What are we doing here, John?
He's coming. John's coming.
Oh, okay. They're going to take 2K off the top and just they're going to continue to play it out, but they're going to take 2K off the top and give that 2K to second. So they're going to close that gap a little bit.
22,000.
So first place
And
will be
26,000.
first place will be 26. Second place will be 22.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're just going to close that gap a little bit.
So then they're both guaranteed 22,000.
They're both going to be guaranteed 22.
So that's basically
per purse. You should get 22.
what he's saying anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
So if you're taking 6 from first.
Kolaches are delicious.
2K to second,
Oh, I see.
and then you play for 4
I see.
and the trophy.
That's what you guys want to do. The only rule is you can't play for no.
Xavier, I'm
Yeah, we
impressed,
wanna
brother.
play for- I want to play
So you're
for
basically playing for 4K.
correct, and the
So we're
trophy.
gonna
And the
make
trophy.
Second place.
He knows his your and yours.
First place.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
my nephew, smart kid,
Basically, we're gonna
but
make
just
sure-
lazy texter. And
I was gonna
and
say-
it's just lazy texter.
I was going to say, I know my you and yours very well, but it does not show that way when I'm typing.
And you're there, and theirs.
Yeah.
26, 6.
I'm well aware of them,
You're taking 2K.
And that traffic.
And the trophy.
Okay.
but I'm a lazy texter. And I will press send without proofreading. And
There you go, fist pump. John helped get the translation done there. Well done, John, tournament director.
22 is good.
Locking up 22 and still playing for 26
There
up
you
top
go.
Before you.
in a trophy. Danny says, I want trophy.
You guys ready back there? Oh, yeah, that's right.
I don't blame you. It's a beautiful trophy. Our man Bob from Aeon Crystal. You know, it was going to be pretty hard to get a 3-high flop to get us in any trouble here. We've got the Octo Crab versus the
Check.
Queen with a tray.
400.
Danny does land second pair.
8 Triz landing. That 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. That was a hot one.
Go.
If my CDs don't sell, I bet my caddy will.
CDs. Never mind. How about another 8? John just came in and showing them the
Yeah.
adjusted payments. So
Make sure everything went well in that department. And both players approved.
400.
Danny has a full house. Crazy now has aces and 8s. The dead man's hand with his queen kicker.
Go.
Full house.
He calls with a queen
Wow,
kicker.
Really good. Nice.
Full house, really good. Shows him the queen high. Respect.
All right, guys, yeah, blinds are up. They're going to be 125, 250, 250.
So yeah, they come into heads up basically even, yeah?
Close, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Danny had a slight lead, I think, and
Blinds are up, yeah, 125 now, sir.
Oh, my mom was a school teacher for 41 years, so
125 and 250. Yep.
I got grilled quite a bit as well. If I ever said, where you at? In between the A and the T. Or if I said the word ain't, she'd always sing a little song. Ain't a word, so I ain't going to say it.
my dad would always let me know if I ended a sentence with a preposition.
Right? We appreciate it now,
Don't
though.
need the word at.
King 4 on the button, suited for Danny. That's definitely going to be good enough for
Raise to 550.
open here. 550.
All right, Queen 9 taking on King 4.
And what do you know? Nobody flops a darn thing.
So yeah, these two may settle in for a bit here with this many chips. It's a pretty good looking tower over there
It
for
really
Danny.
is.
Figuring,
Very nice architecture.
Check.
yeah.
quite the builder. Open ender for Danny.
If you're going to go to heads up, that's the way you want to do it. Some towers.
450.
Crazy, the lesser of the two stacks, but his stack doesn't look bad. He could take some Instagram pictures as well.
Yeah, you know, somebody should have told Brett Favre this, but it's all about the camera angle, and right now, his isn't looking as big as the other fellas.
Check.
Queen high gonna check it.
Check.
And king high will be good. Nice hand, and he adds to that chip lead. He's up to almost 15 million.
Can't call river, can you?
Maybe think.
All right, Glenn Miller out of here. Got to go build a plant tomorrow.
All right.
We'll see you, buddy.
I don't know what kind of plant you're building, but you might have to holler at me if you need some
That's right.
supplies.
Yeah, 250, 250.
Poker Rhino says he loves enchiladas,
Enchiladas and kolaches.
but he has to remind the ladies that they're not going to get a lot of inches.
I love enchiladas and tacos and kolaches.
I could go for an enchilada every now and then.
Rose's Cafe. Taco Tuesday, I wear out the Taco Tuesdays. And then on other days, I wear out the enchiladas. So Rose's Cafe keeps yours truly fed up pretty good. Thank you, Rose's.
The old classic battle, the 6-4 versus the Ocho Cinco.
Let's go. I will say these two are not acting quickly. Heads up.
Great observation, RJ.
Queen Jack 9, the flop. 6-4 Impala flopping a flush draw.
Gutter ball to the straight for Danny.
Fun little spot here as 6 high has more equity than 8 high.
Just by a skosh.
By a skosh.
400.
Enough to bet it. Blinds did go up to that 125, 250, 250 level. No short stacks.
22,000 for
Left.
second place, 26,000 for the winner. So these two are basically playing a heads-up match for a difference of $4,000.
$4,000, a trophy, and a little bit of pride being
And
played for.
it's a $250 buy-in. That's pretty sweet.
I knew you had the 4, man. I thought my queen high might be good.
Yeah, you could tell that Crazy did react to that hand when he turned over queen high. Thought it had a chance. To no avail. Danny was rocking a king.
All right. King, queen, strong hand, heads up.
Raise to 550.
550 is the open.
Go.
And a call from the old Texas Dolly.
10 deuce. King, queen taking on 10 deuce. 7-8-5 the
Check.
flop. Not much working for either player. We'll see if either of these players start playing at one another with medium or lesser holdings.
Check.
King, queen would love to have continued there, but it's just such a board that hits his opponents range so often that he just says, heck with it, I'm just going to check.
And now the board's ugly enough that Crazy can lead out here and see what's going on.
He knows that. He's got an open ender, but that board definitely has his name all over it. And speaking of trophy, there is the beautiful trophy they're playing for. And just add $4,000 in cash to it. That will be the difference.
It would have been cool right where it was because we could actually see it, but players want to throw it over there. I don't blame them. That would have been right smack in between them. Kind of awkward, but we would have went for it.
It's see-through. Maybe, you know, maybe he was afraid it was going to be kind of like one of those things we used to burn ants with.
Magnifying glass?
Magnifying glass, yeah. Maybe he thought maybe the player could see super close to his cards.
Well, Crazy mentioned to move it there. These two do look at each other quite a bit when they're playing, so.
I got nut low. 3 deuce. I need some naturals, bro.
Natural 9.
Yes, sir.
Natural 9s.
God, what a great feeling it's got to be for both these guys, though. A $250 buy-in. They're both going home with over $20,000, over $22,000.
Whew. That's a pretty good day, Tater.
It's pretty good. A couple months.
Yep. True.
Raise is
Natural 9.
625.
I don't know if it is or not, but I heard Crazy say the ace-8 earlier was a natural 9. I don't know if this one is or not, so maybe somebody help me out, but I'm rolling with it. Danny's going to raise it up and take it down. Ace-8, definitely worthy of a raise. Heads up. So we'll see if either of these players show some aggression here. Heads up. Go for the win, or if we're going to dig in for a grindy one.
You guys still awake out there? We've only been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. No big deal.
It's been a long one tonight.
725.
Let us know in the chat if you're still rolling with us.
They were tough to bust early tonight. It went 35 hands.
38, didn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say
Yeah.
at least before
Almost,
we had
yeah, it
our
was
first
just-
elimination.
Just shy of 40 hands before we had an elimination.
And they've been stingy all night.
Surprised they
We
don't
have
let you.
finally made it down to heads up. And 96 of tonight's final table.
29 minutes.
And of course, people did say that our man in the 5 seat was crazy for driving up here for a 100K event.
I think he's happy with his choice.
I think he's happy with his choice too, because he's going to go back to Austin with either 22,000 or 26,000, depending on where he finishes tonight. But he's made it to the final 2 and played his little butt off for a couple days.
And perhaps a really cool trophy in the passenger seat.
Yep. All right, Rich and Lego have joined us. Welcome back, Lego.
700,000.
Howdy, Mr. Shaggy Green.
Shaggy Green still here, boys.
Man,
Love to
Danny
see it.
keeps waking up with these big hands on the button, hoping he's going to continue to just raise all of his buttons, but every time he does, he's got a big hand, and our boy over there in the 5 seat's waking up with basura.
I think I was our
Straight trash.
47th like of the evening, so feel free to click those like buttons, folks. And Mitchell A in the chat. What's up, Mitchell A? Sweet run, buddy. That, of course, is our Mitchell A.
650.
final table contestant tonight. He was in the 1 seat. Finished 4th. Made it home, got showered, had some dinner, and we're still here. Might have time to have more dinner, shower again, build a doghouse in the backyard. We're digging in, folks.
You know, being a sports fan, and especially when I was younger, I was much more into basketball when I was a younger kid. But every time I see the name Xavier, who do you think I think of?
Xavier Henry.
No.
It's a great
Do you remember the
legend from Putnam City original that went on to play at Kansas.
The X-Man?
Oh,
Supersonics.
shout out to Xavier Henry. That was, I should remember this. I can't think of it.
It was Daniels, Xavier Daniel, McDaniel, Xavier McDaniel.
And I think of the great town of Cincinnati that has the rival between Cincinnati and Xavier University.
And he wore my lucky number 34.
There you go. Yeah, Mitchell A. was on it. Xavier McDaniel.
McDaniel. My lucky number. The X-Man. Dude, he was dope. Tough son of a gun.
Yeah, Dex said he's had dinner 3 times.
Fantastic.
Keeps checking in with us. Hanging in there.
Hanging
go.
around.
10:45. We are now coming up on the 4th hour of this bad boy, Eric.
Yeah, it'll be almost breakfast by the time we get out here.
And a lot of limping going on here, heads up, so that's danger for bedtime.
Check.
These two have a lot of chips. They don't have to move right now. Blind level 125,000, 250,000, so you can see still quite a bit of chips here. Over 9 million for our shorty.
Check. Check. Check.
Check. Fine.
All right, Mitch Ray says he plans on being back next Monday for back-to-back final tables. I'm all for it.
One way or the other, whether on that table with you or in here in the booth,
I'm having a hard time flopping.
I will also be back next Monday. They are talking about this bad boy right here. That's going to be our final table for the even bigger one. Somebody's going home with, dare I say, RJ, 60K plus?
60K. He says we're going to get there.
I think we're getting there.
I believe you.
On
I
your
think we'll get there.
I think it was 58,000 on the last one. A little thinner than I prefer. But 60K
So now that we're heads up and these two players have all the chips,
is the call.
what is that, 36 blinds for the short stack here? So that's... is that math? Is that mathing? Over 30 blinds, right?
check.
Yeah, 30 blinds would be about 8 million, correct?
Check.
Xavier McDaniel blinds, 34.
Okay,
100.
it should be an easy one, but... Kiwi's back. We said we're liable to still be here when she finishes up her chores, and by golly, we're here.
And that's going to be a straight for both players. No upgrade.
Chop-alicious.
Chop-alicious.
Crazy had the best of it on the turn with that pair and a straight draw. Now everybody's got a straight.
850. Yes, sir.
850 the bet here from Crazy, and we'll see if
Go.
Yeah. Danny not really getting too crazy here. Just goes with a call.
Even though if I call you, he's thinking.
Likely a chop. Does not want to run into the old 5-8 for heaps.
If you didn't hear us mention it, that's what the payouts would have been for second and first, $20,000, $20, and then $28,630. They went ahead and shaved off $2,000 off of first to guarantee second place just a little bit more, $22,000, and then it'll be $26,600 for first. So they are going to be playing for the difference of $4,000 in a beautiful trophy,
which should bring the crazy action. They're guaranteed $22,000, but they've still got a lot of blinds.
625.
A lot of blinds, a lot of limping. Crazy will raise here with an ace on the button.
Go ahead and kick up your feet, folks. We might be here a minute. We're on hand 102.
Go.
Six, 10, 8. Both players holding the same gut shot here. A 7 would give both players a straight. A jack would give Danny a straight.
575.
And, of course, queen would give him the best pair. Ace high still best as is.
Go.
Five of diamonds.
Well, we could be heading to another chop.
Yeah, right?
Check.
They just discussed a potential chop, and that's what they decided to play for. Because they were pretty even at the time, stack-wise, when it got down to heads up. So they just discussed amongst themselves what they wanted to do.
Yeah, they decided they didn't want to chop, but they would
shave off a little bit
Yeah.
to make the guarantee for second a little bit more.
They wanted to guarantee themselves $22,000, so that's what they did. Now they're playing for the rest. Yeah, they bet 1.2 million here into 2.6 million out there in the middle. I put Danny into a bit of a tank with this queen 9. Still rocking a double gutter. Queen's live as well. 10 of diamonds pairs the board. Ace high has the goods.
Check. Check.
There you go, check, check. Crazy shows off the ace high. Danny says, good.
Thought it might be.
There you go. Back and forth, back and forth. Now they're damn near even once again. You like that, Rhino?
What's that?
New pickup line activated.
You don't play on something.
Right, yeah.
What was that? You like playing little pairs?
No, the enchiladas.
Oh. I may have to change mine.
Kolaches and kings
Raised to 700.
on the final tail. I like it. That's got a good ring to it.
Go.
All right, Danny's going to bump it up. He's got ace 4 on the button. So far, heads up, they have to have an ace to raise.
Check.
Crazy does call with 6-8. Finds top pair. 8 deuce 7 on the flop. Ace 4 diamonds. Not much working. 1 diamond out there.
$450. Call.
Checks over to Danny, and we get a bet. $450, the continuation bet from Danny and his ace high. Big turn here.
Hello.
Jack of diamonds. Not flush draw now for Danny. Ace still live as well. We did see Crazy earlier pick up some equity on a turn. Was able to get Danny out of there. The big turn bet. Of course, they were, what, 4 or 5 handed when that happened. This time the turn goes check, check. 5 of clubs on the river. 8's got the check mark. And Crazy will lead out.
1.2.
Danny thinking, oh, what could have been my diamond draw.
Kind of fun seeing the profile camera here as Crazy makes his bets. Wonder what he's looking at. He's been pretty stoic. He's had it.
You're enjoying the inside of his ear hole?
No, not really.
I mean, at least it's a nice clean ear.
Looks like it from here, so that's
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
He's been pretty stoic. He's kept his posture in this particular spot most of the evening, especially heads up here, but think he's looking at the dog.
He might be.
Both.
Good boy. Good boy.
Just fold. Just fold.
He's a good boy.
He's going to call with ace high. That's even better. All right, Danny thinking about it here with the ace high. Let's see. Board did not pair on this river, so.
A raise would just be crazy, but not from Crazy.
All right, Danny throws ace high in the muck. Decides not
Call, buddy. I had it.
to do anything crazy as Crazy stacks the chips.
You're only calling with better.
Almost call.
You'll be
Six.
Huh?
small blind.
Pocket 6.
Pocket 6?
Yeah.
Pocket 6, no good.
All right, Motown for the button here.
Raised to 625.
I like this. I like to see raises on the button, no matter what your cards are. You're gonna get a lot of hands that actually have you beat, like this Jack 6 to fold. So pick up the blinds. I think they have a break in 13 minutes, I think. Fantastic. I don't know who's looking forward to that more. These guys who asked for a bathroom break about 30 minutes ago, or you or I who just can't wait for a break. so we can be here till 5 a.m.
I might break a record tonight for trips to the urinals during a stream. It's been a lot.
Pair for everyone. This could get spicy if we decide to get aggressive.
I would like to finish my water, but you know, I don't want to miss all the hands.
Top pair and second pair now, or second pair and third pair.
It's a lot of pairs.
1.2 million out there.
Check.
Ace of diamonds. This was played so slow, I don't think anybody's going to have an ace here.
Check. $800.
800,000's the bet. And Crazy's going to go through a few hands in his mind that he thinks maybe he can beat here. His kicker is irrelevant. He's just going to be playing his pair of eights and the rest of that board.
Go.
9.
Makes the call and gets the bad news. 9 has him trumped.
Good 9. Made the call with the 8. 1.5 million in profit for Danny.
Next break,
Hey,
how many?
Rhino's reminding you, RJ, that in Billy Madison,
Yeah, 7. Yeah, it should say up there. Right?
Billy Madison reminded the kids that it's
Yeah.
cool. Everybody pees their pants. It's cool.
Well,
So,
consider me Miles Davis.
the problem is, Rhino, is RJ's not wearing pants. He's wearing short pants and white Nike sneakers, and I don't think that'd be a good look.
Go.
Or really pleasant for me to witness. So we're just gonna take a break here in a minute. Which lets you guys know that we're gonna be playing cards here for quite a few hands longer.
King 5 taking on 3-5. Yeah, we've seen the lesser hand take down one pot that was pre-flop. Jack 5 took down the blinds and antes against Jack 6. So we need to see a little bit more of that.
Check. Check.
Eric is human. He's going to step out. I'm making it buzz by the time the night's done. All right, Danny's got a premium on the button Ace Jack suited. We've seen Ace Jack do some work here recently. Somebody was mentioning that in the chat. I think our man Poker Rhino said Ace Jack's making some money lately. This time it raises it up. 10-4's out of there.
Bluff.
Queen 5 taking on Queen 6. Crazy does raise it up from the button with that Queen 6. Danny makes the call. Off to the flop we go. King 7-8, 2 spades. Queen high, battling Queen high here. Danny does check.
650.
Crazy on the button. Bet 650 here. I like this. Pretty near half pot. So we've not seen a lot of half pot bets, especially with high card holdings. So Crazy is bumping it up here just a bit, and that's going to do it. Take it down. Danny considered things there with the Queen 5, 5 of spades. Not much working at all. But we did take a moment to fold.
I'm back.
Sir, welcome back. Pants.
4 hours was long enough.
Pants are overrated. Well, they're not overrated in this particular setting. Shout out to the production room that does have their pants on. Mr. Richmond over there.
Go.
Checking out Instagram.
Yep.
Rocking and rolling, keeping us together over there. Thank you.
Last name is Rich Man, you know, so he just does this job for the love of the game. They got a $60 satellite right now going for the even bigger one.
How'd you do?
There's 15 minutes left at registration, and we've got some crazies out there. We got my man Gene Allison's out there. We got Tiffany.
Saw Gino in the
We got Tiffany out there
won
on
2
the
streets
table.
earlier. Saw Tiffany in the Monday night.
Her son Jonathan next door.
That's right.
On the production team. We got one of our favorite German dealers out there. And we also have Tai Chi out there playing in that. They only have 6 players playing in it. It's a milestone satellite tourney. $60.
King 3 landing here for Crazy. He's got top pair in that king. Danny, ace 6. Ace high, pretty good hand here. Heads up, but his opponent does have a little something.
5 players out of 9. It's a. Is it a milestone or no?
Oh, okay. There it is over yonder.
I can't tell if it's a milestone or not. I think the milestone was the earlier one today.
The Monday night deep stack down to 10 players. 10th place does get a prize of $300, so they're in the money.
6 deuce on the button. Raise it up. Come on.
They're battling it out tonight for $3,180. See some of our favorites out there still in the remaining 10 of the Monday night freeze out. $150 deep stack. Pardon me. I think it's 2026 definition of a freeze out, not the old school freeze out.
All right, so I lied. The 3 p.m. was the milestone. What? The current satellite that's going on is a 1 in 6.
Okay. 1 in 6. How many entries did they have? They may be down to less than 6.
They're down to 5 out of 9 entries.
Oh, okay. That'd be 1.5 entries. So 1 seat with a little bit of a cash payout, I would imagine.
He said they never lose.
Shit, they do today.
7 deuce, never lose. He changed the saying.
Deuce, deuce.
Deuce, deuce. Sometimes lose.
We did have the 5 seed earlier get a knockout punch delivered with pocket 2s.
Looks like they brought in sleeping bags in the production room, so we're digging in.
We are digging in.
Good.
Maybe if one of us started a GoFundMe real quick, we could get $60 for us to enter that tournament.
We may have a satellite seat before we have a winner here tonight.
We could see if they'd let us tag team it. We're like,
Yeah.
I could be in here, and then you could play, and
If I went out there and went all in and took a chunk out of Tiffany's stack, she would whoop me.
you might.
She still remembers me dealing a hand where she went bust in a particular tournament not long ago, and boy, she's been giving me a hard time. Got to be nicer to the girls, Eric.
We love us some Tiff, though.
We love Tiff.
Keep those away from me. No Zen pouches for me, boy.
Ace 4 going to land. Queen 10 going to land.
Oh, that's a 6, too. I tried the 3s.
Could this ensue some chaos?
Okay.
Stay off the drugs, kids.
850.
That's tonight's message.
That's right. Stay off of drugs. Anything that might be close to it, just stay off of it. There'll come a time in your life when they give you a prescription for drugs, and that's tough enough.
Lego cannot see or hear the stream. Can someone type what the payouts are? Huh. Well, if you can't see it, how are you going to read it? That's interesting.
He can see the chat.
Yeah, I
apparently.
know, dickweed.
Oh.
I'm just giving Lego a hard time.
King of spades here on the turn. Queen 10 picking up gut shot outs.
That's right. Kiwi's broke because she gave us a super chat for $10 earlier. She told
That's
told me to spin it up.
93% of the life roll in the super chat.
We got some big betting here. Danny has a whole lot of hand, heads up. He's got top pair. Kicker doesn't play, but it is a club, and that's important.
We've got some color up chips coming in. Ready for the break, perhaps. Wait, we just had a break. No. Players haven't hit it. You took a break. We're living in the Matrix. Jack of clubs could be spicy indeed. Put the heat on that 4 of clubs.
$2 million is a big bet. What are you going to face on the river? Our heads up. Top pair is a whole lot of hand.
Reaching for a stack of reds. We'll see what he comes up with here.
Those are 100K chips.
And those green ones, the crazy bet,
The green boogers,
they're the big ones.
500Ks.
$2 million is the bet here. Dex has a good point in the chat.
Where is my man Dex? Taco Bell does have breakfast. Wow, the ace does fold.
Crazy getting it done. There we go. There's a pot to the lesser hand. Did have a little bit of equity.
Do you have ace?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're racing up the white.
Oh, he says, what do you have, ace? He says, yeah.
What
about
here
your
when y'all
pair?
come back from break. Hey, I'm gonna grab your white chips. I'm gonna put that right there. We're gonna
All right, the color up chips are in. We've made it to the break on the stream.
Yeah, think long, think wrong, right? And, of course, the big decision was going to possibly come on the river if he does make the call on the turn. What are you going to do on the river if your hand doesn't improve?
Yeah. So
But yeah, heads up. That's a whole lot of hand there.
Yep.
So the payouts,
120.
Lego,
I'm sorry.
who can't hear or see but can read. I think he can read. He's a musician. Sometimes those guys can't read,
Yeah.
and that's okay. So the payouts,
But they can read music, which I'm jealous of.
right? There we go. So the payouts are 26. 630
So he's going to get it.
for first because they took the 2K off the top, and 22 20 for second. So yeah, if you're just tuning in or you're tuning back in, they took 2,000 off the top, gave it to second place. And they're going to play for the rest and the trophy. Just guaranteeing second place a little bit more money. Close that gap a little bit. They were even when they got to heads up in chips pretty much. Wanted something to play for, so they are playing for a trophy and a difference of $4,000 instead of $8,000. So close that gap a little bit. And there you go, Lego, if you can finally hear. Look at that. We're on camera.
Look at that. We're standing up.
I pushed the wrong
We've
button.
been running around in here.
It's a little chilly in here, so we've been doing a little dancing
Yeah,
back
we
and
have.
forth. They finally decided to crank the air, and it's probably about 61 degrees in here and blowing on us a little bit. So we're all hoodied up in the middle of the summer. But yeah, having a good time. Thank y'all for joining us in the chat. We're going to put this bad boy up also, reminding you that there's a satellite going on right now that you have a couple minutes probably to still jump into for $60, but $300 is the buy-in on our even bigger one. RJ, is that a good tournament?
That is the greatest monthly tournament in all the land. It's a good one.
Amen. Yeah, we've been doing that for, gosh, a couple years now, and every month there's been a new winner of $50,000 or more. We've had it all the way up to a first-place prize of $80,000. Come on out, folks.
Even our
Fire some bullets at this thing.
Even our man Pookie, Jim Coyle, in the chat said this is a great tournament.
Absolutely, and Jim,
Possibly
and
the greatest.
And the Coyle clan, they know great tournaments.
They know tournaments.
They absolutely do. They are tournament players. They travel the country playing tournaments, and they make sure that they always fire in these if they're going to be in town. So coming out, there's 10 flights. If you get a double bag, if you bag in 2 different flights, right, that's a double bag, $1,000 bonus. You can get a triple bag bonus, which is all of your buy-ins back or $2,500, whichever is greater. We definitely have a few people who do that quite regularly. So if you bag early, why not fire at another one? Once you get your double bag bonus, though, keep firing away, because if you get that third bag, you'll get all of those buy-ins back or that $2,500 bonus, whichever is greater.
Last week, Funky G was hitting me up when I did bag for the
Felipe,
even bigger one.
Yep.
He's like, man, you never play in these. Why don't you have another go? See if you can get that double bag. And I said, how about I go home and go to bed?
Yeah. I usually like to,
like
to
that,
sneak in those last couple flights when the action's just wild and stacks are getting big. But
I do enjoy a tournament once in a while, especially one of these great ones. But, man, I do not know how these tournament grinders just hammer them day after day.
Day after day, yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, but pretty cool opportunity. The fact that we can do this, once a month. The only time we don't have it is if we've got some special event going on. So this is an every month thing. And the crazy thing is, this month, RJ, we're doing it twice. Special month of July. We've got an even bigger one to start the month right now, July 7th through the 13th. And then we're going to have one at the end of the month as well. So a lot of cool stuff going on. Always great tournaments here, but to have 2 even bigger ones in the same month, that's just the nuts.
And that one, I imagine, will roll into the month of August just a bit.
My goodness, that's
I haven't checked that calendar. I think the break clock may have got paused accidentally there going into the break.
We've been gabbing, and I looked down, and there's still 3 minutes. So, folks, what are you looking forward to? What poker tournaments are you playing in? World Series of Poker still going on. Some folks are playing in the main event.
Yeah.
We saw Bart Bogart, one of our local crushers, out there with a good chip stack. Not sure who else is out there running good, but Hopefully a lot of our friends from the Texas and DFW area are running good.
I did see that Harvey bagged for day 2, our man Harvey Castro. Now we know that Bart, let's see, if he makes it through this one, he would then bag for day 3? Are they?
Sure. Don't know how they do it. Yeah, so the dates again on that second 250K even bigger one is the 28th of this month. So
Yeah,
this one starts tomorrow on the 7th, and then the next one's going to start on the 28th. So 2 opportunities to play in 250K guaranteed tournaments here in Dallas in the same month. Only a $300 buy-in.
So that final table will be August 2nd, so it does creep into August just a bit.
Choctaw Seniors, WSOP. He's going to be trying Richard Summers. Awesome. I always forget that this time of year they've got a big event always at Choctaw as well.
Drove through there just today.
Yeah. How's it looking?
Looking good.
Yeah.
Lovely little place they have up there. Had to go handle some Choctaw business up there today, so I got to cruise through Durant. And I was sad, but I just drove right on by the casino. Kept on trucking.
Durant, huh?
Gave her a wave.
Way better.
Yep.
You didn't leave any money.
Didn't leave a thing.
Smart man. Smart man indeed.
I don't know if we're live.
1 minute and 40 seconds now left in this break. Well, thank y'all again for sticking with us. Those of you who have heads up play, it's either a knockout, drag out, or it is over really quick. And I love it when the tournament director hands me love notes through the window. Makes me feel special. So we got 2 250K tournaments in July.
Okay. Big month.
No big deal. But then in August, we got a little something called the Trailblazer.
Trailblazers coming back.
The Trailblazer Poker Tour is back, baby.
I like the
And it's going to be here August 25th through September the 8th.
Okay.
So as all of us are getting our fantasy football teams together, the fantasy preseason is ending.
It'll be upon us very, very soon.
College football will be kicking off, and then we got the Trailblazer event all during that same time.
So
Folks,
that is why we have
outside.
2 even bigger ones in July.
that is why you and I probably aren't going to have rent money in September.
That's true.
We're screwed.
Or we're going to have a lot.
Yeah. Fantasy football, Trailblazer Poker Tour, August 25th through the 8th. And actually, I know that last weekend in August, I will be down in Houston for my fantasy football draft that I do every year, but I can still creep back up for some of those other events in the Trailblazer.
I have a fun event coming up at the end of July.
Okay.
I'll be in Oklahoma City for a high school reunion.
Whoa.
Yeah.
35?
Big 30.
30. 35 stinking years.
So shout out to my Mustang homies. I'll be going home to see the Mustang homies at the end of July. Mustang Broncos. I know you love that name.
Yeah. The horses.
All right, guys.
What would you do with all that horsepower
Yeah.
from the Mustang Broncos?
Y'all smoke a stoke.
Players are back to the table. Hand 113. This is the hand I said we would get to heads up play. We're just getting done with a break. We've been in heads up play for a hot minute since hand 89. Do the math, RJ. That's already a lot of hands. Don't know any details yet, Richard, on the Trailblazer tournaments and payouts, but if that information isn't already up, it will be up on our calendars soon on the website.
Then we will start.
We know the dates.
Yeah, but the dates are August 25th through September the 8th.
Okay.
There will be a lot of events, including a seniors event, including some PLO and some mixed game stuff. So it'll be good times, just like all those other Trailblazer events that we've hosted have been. And we will crush those guarantees.
September's birthday month for Kiwi.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Partay.
Well, first hand is going to go over to our man Crazy. Does have the chip lead now, RJ, after getting that big bet through
Okay.
with just second pair right before break. Our man Danny folded top pair
Man, I'll take this spotlight.
after giving away a few chips.
Yeah, that was a pretty big pot, substantial pot to this chip lead. Crazy now has 14 million after picking up that little one there. All right, he picks up that little one, and now he's on the button with 10-5. Sneaking in there for a limp. Our blind level, 150,000, 300,000. So that'll put a little more pressure on these stacks, but heads up running close to even. They still have plenty of room.
Check. 350.
So Crazy does connect with this flop. 10-8-8 on the flop. He's hit the 10, 9-3 out of there from Danny.
That is 49 days away, RJ, the Trailblazer Poker Tour. If you go to the events section of TexasCardHouse.com, they have a countdown. It says, Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 3, are you ready?
Well, that'll help for our math.
Got a countdown. 49 days, 10 hours, and 35 minutes. It says, blaze your trail across Texas. First stop in the multi-million-dollar series is in Dallas and Las Colinas. Mark your calendars, August 28th through September the 8th. And that is the info that they have up currently. All right. Crazy is running a little crazy now. 14.8 million, getting closer to a 2-to-1 chip lead.
I'm sorry, guys. This is
And you know what happens right after the Trailblazer Tour is finished on September the 8th?
WSOP.
The World Series of Poker Circuit event, stop number 2 in Austin. I mean, Texas Card House just got it locked down.
750.
All right, Crazy going to raise it up from the button this time. He's rocking 9-7. Danny with the king high facing a button raise. Does make the call. I believe we've yet to see a 3-bet heads up.
We have not.
Four in the window, followed by a 3 and a 6.
Check.
So Danny landing middle pair officially with his king 4.
600.
$600,000, the continuation bet from the button. Danny makes the call. King of hearts on the turn.
And he's definitely not going anywhere now. He's picked up the 2-piece.
Does check it. Crazy now down to 4 outs. Just a gut shot. And continues betting here. 1.5 million to bet.
Does have outs.
We'll see if Danny's in a check raising mood or not now that he's got 2 pair. Better than 1.
And he does. He's going to rip it, and the 9 high says, just kidding.
3.1 million in profit there for Danny, so that was a big chunk. And that'll put him closer to dead even. Danny, 11 million. Crazy, 11.9 million. All right, heads up. Danny's on the button. He gets to go first, and he's got a premium.
Is that a real hand heads up? Are you allowed to have that heads up?
Kings for Danny.
A couple of cowboys for our man.
And he will raise it up. Or pardon me, he just limps with the kings. 8 deuce seeing a flop.
Row.
8 deuce sees a flop that does not connect a thing. Queen 7-10, 2 hearts. Danny will bet out there on that flop and takes it down.
Well, we tried guessing what time or what hand we would get to heads up, and we missed that by.
Oh, we nailed it.
We missed that by a few, about what was it, 8 hands. We missed it by 8 hands. We got pretty close. What's going to be the final hand of the night, folks? We're at hand 118 right now. These players are being very patient, to say the least. Dane probably wants to go jump off a cliff right now. He's probably ready to get out of here.
King 6-7, all spades.
Check.
Throw your guess in the chat, though. What's going to be our final hand of this heads-up battle?
Check. 400.
Danny with the best of it here. Crazy does bet the turn after it checks to him twice.
Check.
7. Good.
The river is out.
7-11. Good.
7-11. It's a 10, not an 11, but okay.
I like it.
I like it.
7-11, good. Million in profit there. Kiwi says hand 131.
131, says the great Kiwi Bird. Well, that's just 12 hands away.
I like it. Fair guesstimate. We'll have to get these two to turn it up here in the next 12 hands.
I'm going to say hand, and I hate that I'm saying this, 143.
Auto refinance.
Little Darren Sproles action.
Darren Sproles. Gerald Sensabaugh. Old safety for the Cows.
There you go.
But yeah, Sproles is definitely probably the best 43 I can think of.
Raise 750.
All right, both players holding an ace here. Danny bumps it up from the button with his ace. 750,000 to go.
Could this be our first 3-bet heads up?
And it is. $1,750,000. So the 3-bet here from Crazy, 1 million more than the open. Chris Davis going with hand 126. He says it could happen soon.
Especially if things get real wild in this one. We've got a couple of ace-high holdings heads up.
All right, Danny does make the call. 3.8 million in it now. Let's see a flop. 10-8 deuce. The deuce lands here for Danny. Ace jack of clubs. finds an all red flop. Crazy will lead out. 1.5 million. So now what do you do with bottom pair? Crazy, the 3-better pre-flop.
All right, I got to put it into existence in the chat here just so I get credit for it.
What'd you say? 143. That's right. There's Pro.
The ace is dead, so it's going to have to be a jack. But now
he's picking up open-ended outs there.
Some more outs.
That would be a 7, a jack, or a queen now for Crazy. Crazy, the original 3-better pre-flop, and he will swing some more. And that'll do it. He goes a little heavier here on the turn. Didn't get to see exactly what that bet was. Probably around 5 million. Okay, so he bet 4 million to take that pot down.
Yeah, and I think he knows that only a strong 10 is going to make a call there. An 8 or a deuce is not going to continue. Great sizing there. Takes it down.
All right, nice little pot there for Crazy. He's up to 13.7 million. Able to open from the button here with king high. 650,000 to go. Then he calls with jack 4.
Definitely some raggedy holdings.
King, jack, deuce.
But the board cooperates on this one. They've both hit a pair. Top pair, second pair.
Crazy, the original raiser here. Landing top pair from the button, does bet. 450,000, Danny. Middle pair comes along. Ace of diamonds. Neither player gonna love this card. Second pair for Crazy now. Still a pretty good hand, heads up.
Were we limped pre?
Crazy did raise from the button.
Okay.
650,000 was the raise. Now we get a 10 of spades, 4-liner out there for Broadway.
Another card nobody loves.
So we'll see if anybody wants to represent. We could see a check here.
What a bad run out.
Better than a jack or a 4, but pretty bad run out.
What's a jack for?
Flat tire.
Flat tire.
See if you have a flat tire, you could use the jack to fix it. So a jack is for that purpose.
Thank you, RJ.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Stay tuned for more amazing lessons from RJ Dupree.
Life tips.
Life tips with RJ Duprizzle.
Cool.
Just like the jack 4 in poker, I hope that you don't have to use it. Deuce 5, rocking against 6-8.
Uh-oh.
10-6-4, the flop, 2 diamonds. Danny's got a gut shot and a flush draw with that deuce 5.
But it's not your favorite kind of flush draw, RJ, because it doesn't include a pair. It does include a straight draw.
Correct.
Whammy.
3 of hearts. Danny's got a straight. Danny now with a big hand. Turns the straight with
900.
a redraw to the flush. Crazy now.
Cool.
Still rocking second pair. And drawing dead. 7 of hearts. Any old 5 now makes a straight. Backdoor hearts coming in. Crazy does hold the 6 of hearts. And that'll entice a bet from Mr. Crazy. 1.8 the bet. Danny with a straight.
Call.
Does make the call. He's going to find the good news. 7.1 million in this pot. So this one ballooned up a little bit. Danny's going to pick up 3.7 million in profit.
And here we are, back to even again. Pretty damn close to it. 11.6 and 11.38.
So straight.
Fuck, you turned it.
Hand 1,
Then
22.
I owe you for it.
Yeah.
Because straight and flush draw.
I'm supposed to have the straight. But you.
All right, 9 deuce taking on 10 Triz.
Check. Check.
Ten Triz. 10 high's the best of it. That's Danny. Crazy did raise from the button here.
$600.
Pardon me, no he didn't. They come in limp in there. Danny takes it down with the best hand, 10 high good. We're down to 2. We made it to heads up. This, the red, white, and boom. 4th of July special tournament this weekend. How many runners we have?
I believe it was 762.
762 entries. Even on a holiday weekend, crushing guarantees.
Sure.
And we got us a hand brewing here. Crazy has bottom 2.
300.
Danny has landed middle pair.
Raise 700.
Not a draw-heavy board, so when a raise comes in,
Crazy is going to check raise here. And that could make bottom pair shrivel up, or pardon me, second pair.
Go.
Danny does make the call, and an 8 of clubs on the turn, and that is a spicy ocho. Now both players have top 2. Danny has all the equity. How do you say ocho in Spanish?
I believe it's ocho.
Can we get it in here, Eric?
2 pair versus bigger 2 pair. Naughty, naughty turn card. And 123.
$900,000 the lead out from Crazy. Danny reaching for more. $2.6 million the raise from Danny. That's going to set off alarms here for Crazy holding bottom 2.
What other hand could he be thinking
But
of, RJ?
is it too much hand? 6-7 coming into play.
6-7 definitely coming into play here. Two pair heads up is just a whole lot of hand. He is going to make the call.
It's a bunch. Bottom two in trouble here. Needs a 3 to get bailed out. Deuce of diamonds. That's a brick.
Check.
And now it's checked over to Danny. There's 7.5 million in the middle. Danny looking around. Thinking about, if I bet, what sizing can I go with to get a call here? He clearly has something. Is he going to go for all of it, RJ? Pert near all of it. Just a big boy bet.
3.9 million. The sizing from Danny.
So a little more than half the pot.
A little
which
more
now
than
swells it up to 11-4.
a little more than half crazy stack.
I hate to make this call and be wrong, but if you make it and you're right, you have your opponent in bad shape.
Go.
Yeah, crazy hates it, but he does make the call. Both players, 2 pair.
Yeah, when you hear 2 pair and you're holding 5-3, you're like, please tell me he rivered the 2 pair with 5 deuce or 3 deuce. Unfortunately, that is a terrible, terrible turn card. 2 pair versus 2 pair. And Danny now has the biggest chip lead and the biggest stack that we've had at this final table tonight. Almost 20 million, 19,475.
Yeah, our man Crazy kind of running into it there. 3.5 million.
Just under 12 bigs.
Can he catch a spin up? Or does our man Danny take full control of this heads-up battle?
Go. Can you scan your cards?
Danny rocking queen 8 of diamonds here against a limp.
Raised to 800. Go.
Raise and a quick call. Tilt mode may have been activated, but nothing wrong with the call here. Heads up, 9-7. Already got some chips out
9-7
there.
on the button. 5-7-10. 9-7 lands here for Crazy.
Check. 800.
So Danny checks the queen 8 of diamonds. Crazy will bet. 7-9, hit a little something, say a little something. Bets 800,000.
Go.
Not enough for Danny to go away. He'll see a turn. Queen of clubs, what a turn it is.
Devastating for Crazy.
Naughty little lady here on the turn. Danny has all the equity now, 89-11.
Check. All in.
Danny checks it.
Oh, wow.
Crazy does ship it all in for his remaining 1.9 million. Danny makes the call, turning top pair. And now our man Crazy
We're good.
in some trouble. Looking for a double up. He needs a lot of help. 7 or a 9. And it's not.
No.
King of spades, and that will be a game, set, match winner for our man Danny. Shout out to both these players. Crazy will be eliminated here in second place. And the queen 8 of diamonds, landing a queen on the turn. That's a big winner Congratulations to our man, Danny.
Yeah, back-to-back, just crazy turn cards for our man Danny against the player named Crazy. They did add 2,000 to that second place prize. They shaved it off of first, so it's going to be 22,000 for second. Great job, Crazy. And first place is going to go to Mr. Danny, $26,630. First place and a beautiful trophy.
He said he wanted a trophy.
He wanted that trophy, and he's got the commemorative coin going to him as well, saying he's a TCH Dallas tournament winner in 2026. Congratulations to Danny and all of our players who played on this final table tonight. Shout out to the production team who made this possible. Of course, our tournament director, John Kelsey, who put this monster of a tournament together in a short notice for this holiday season, celebrating America's 250th birthday.
Happy birthday, America.
Happy birthday, America.
Shout out to Chris Davis, who missed the final hand by one hand. He predicted hand 126.
He did.
Well done.
Well done. Bala joining us last minute saying, what's up?
What's up, Bala?
Great job again to Brittany and this dealer, Mr. Dane, who's trying to pull out that winning Queen 8 of diamonds so Danny can hold that up. But if you guys want to make a final table, folks, tomorrow starts your chance to play in the even bigger one starting July 7th through the 13th. A week from today on Monday, we will have the final table for that. RJ and I will be in here in the booth. If
we'll be here.
One of us is not on that final table. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody in Vegas. Come on out. We would love to have you out here. Let's crush some guarantees and get somebody a big old tournament score in early July.
A lot of opportunities for big tournament scores coming up here throughout July, and of course the Trailblazer coming up at the end of August. Poker tournament season alive and well, and that'll do it for us.
All righty.
The red, white, and boom is in the books.
That's right. Come out tomorrow. We've got a cash stream. I think we've only got 6 players, so if you're somebody that wants to play in a 10-25, $5,000 buy-in is the cap. It's a match the stack after that.
Could be your chance.
That's our big game every Tuesday night. If you want to come in and play on that, reach out to Mallory, at Mallory Poker on Instagram. Tell her you're interested. You got some big fish coming out tomorrow night, some whales. It's going to be a blast. We'll see you tomorrow night. For RJ Dupree, I'm Eric Van Loozen, TCH. We out of here.
Good night, TCH.